Turn all that on. Oh, up. Hi, Kiwi. Up high. What's up? What's up, Kiwi, brother? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Charlie. Hey, how's it going, JJ? Charlie Arbolo Q3P. Did you lose your account? Why is it showing ads? What the heck? I don't want to see ads, I want to see names. Why did it change to ads? That's lame. That's lame. Alright, 1 second, boys and girls. Alright. Been like that since I got my phone. Hey, how's it going, Migueli? Hey, Logan. Why is it using the ats now instead of the usernames? That's literally yesterday it was using usernames and now it's using ats. Did YouTube change things again? I want to see usernames. That's so lame. Oh well. Because there's some people who have different usernames compared to their ads. Like Logan has an II5XO and that didn't used to be there. And then Charlie Arbolo didn't used to have a Q3P, but that's all there now. That's so weird, dude. No, it hasn't. Pretty sure it hasn't. It's using your at now instead of your username, which is so weird. I don't like that at all. Yeah, used that last time. Just gonna stick with the yarn on for now. I do like this hat though. Miggleman 47. That's bullshit. Yeah, I know, it is. Kiwi 44. Well, see, Kiwi's lucky because he's Kiwi in space, which is a very unique name. Tear them to shreds. Oh, no drops. Interesting. So how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing on this fine morning? Rawr. What's weird is that my chat program also picks up on it being ads as opposed to your username. It was reading usernames before and now it's also using the ads. Like, did YouTube get rid of the usernames? I don't know. Kinda lame. Wait, you're still alive? Oh well, I'll try not to worry about it too much. Once again, have not slept. Oh man. You gotta work on that, Migueli. Get some rest, brother. Oh, what the f... Came out of the woodworks. Hey there, how's it going? SKDKXD... KXKDK. See, this is why I don't like the ats. Some people have ats that are just like, I don't recognize that. But you're definitely Azula, because I recognize your picture. Why is YouTube like this? How's it going, Karen? Hope you're having a good day. You're gonna have to change it? Yeah, I don't know if you can change your ad, though. Oh well. Stay awake for 24 or 30 hours and sleep 15 hours and I'm done for. Hey, you know what? As long as it doesn't affect your job, you're good. Bloodborne? Yes, sir. Of course. I did put a poll up on my Discord, but ultimately the decision of what to play. My god. He's a monster. Alright, let's see if this works this time. I have a feeling it's not going to, but, you know. You have very flexible work times, thankfully. Well, that's good. Hey, by the way, thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. You know, appreciation given. Hopefully, you guys accept. Okay. Oh. It seems to have worked. It worked this time. Maybe my PS4 was just too cooked to load the game properly yesterday. It was too fried, you know? Oh well, as long as it works today. Also, there's a new command. So if you guys, here, I'll show you. Although it's not a big deal. I believe if I type... Yeah. It'll pop up the Discord. Which is cool. I think it's the only command I have right now, but I made it yesterday. Pro tip, you can use multi-use for your PS4 as a stove and a console. True. 600 subs? Yeah, we broke 600 yesterday. It's pretty cool. We actually got 601 yesterday, but then I guess I lost a subscriber at some point. It happens. Congrats, bro. Thanks, man. Thank you, guys. We'll probably do some sort of celebration at 1,000. I don't know what we'll celebrate, but we'll celebrate. Just chilling. Don't mind me, bro. Alright. Hopefully he went back to his hiding spot. I heard something. What? I knew I heard something. What just happened? Dude, this game is good. I'm gonna just accept what happened as a gift from the gods of Bloodborne, which is kind of scary when you think about it. But we're not gonna think about it. What happened happened. It's acceptable. And we're gonna move on. Come on over here. I don't like you by that edge. Whoa. This guy I'm pretty sure will one-shot me. I'm not careful. And then he'll kidnap me and take me to Narnia. By the end of the year would be awesome. True. I think once I start making videos, which is a lot harder said than done, but once I do eventually get to that point where I'm posting videos, I think I'm gonna jump up in subs a lot if they gain any traction. Because I remember when I was posting videos like a year ago, I only posted like four videos, and I gained like 300 subs plus. So I think the main secret to success is just posting videos. Why does a melee weapon do more damage than a pistol? Well, you see. 600 subs without Prairie Dog appreciation. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I already appreciated. How's it going, Ash? I appreciate you, bud. There you go. Ow. Sorry, I was messing with something. Wait, did you say someone unsubbed to you? That's so uncalled for. They're so not cool. Yeah, I did. It happens. It's perfectly normal. I have a bunch of old subscribers from a different game I used to play. And then every once in a while they'll see my stuff and they'll go, wait a minute. This guy isn't playing Total War Warhammer 3 anymore. I don't want to watch this guy. That's perfectly okay. Yesterday was fun on Glasson's stream, Kiwi. Oh, you guys went to Glasson's stream? Are you guys subscribed to him or something? Thanks. Thanks, Azula. Did I leave because I don't play Cyberpunk anymore? What do you mean? What do you recognize? True. Please forgive me. I meant to do another Cyberpunk playthrough, but then I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I just haven't gone back to it yet. He has some funny shorts he makes at such a young age. Honestly, he probably shouldn't be making anything and putting it online, but at least with his face on it. But I guess that's the common thing for kids to do now. Am I missing something? I swear there's supposed to be a guy here. One sec. I think I have to respawn him. Wise words, Maple. Thanks, McGilly. Yeah, it feels odd, but hey, it's Gwaston. Gwaston can't be Gwaston without Gwastoning around, I guess. That's true. That is true. Game over crying emote. What are you saying, Kiwi? He shows his face though, which is not ideal. I mean, he shouldn't be making any content. He's 12. But it is what it is. At the very least, any content he does make should be supervised until he's at least like 16. Just for his protection, to be honest. Internet's not a safe place. It may feel like it from time to time, but you never know who's watching anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, even on my channel, like, I can't determine that everyone who watches my channel is going to be an A-OK person with no ill intent. I can do my best, but it is what it is. Is Kiwi secretly evil? We don't know. That's what I'm saying. You never know. Kiwi could secretly be playing the long game, right? Trying to hack our accounts, steal our money. You never know. You guys suck. I died yesterday at the end of the stream, and I tried to go and collect my runes after the stream was over, and I died. So I think I lost 19,000 runes, or blood echoes rather. That's okay. By the time we're at the end of high school, kids younger than us in 4th grade writing love letters, and this was the age before social media, so call it progress or degeneration. It's perspective. No, it's, I mean, younger people have always been interested in doing what older people do. And now with the internet, a lot of younger people grow up with it because their parents grew up with it, and like, you know, a lot of people have been lazy and they put their kids online to keep them interested. Alright, keep them engaged in something that's not bothering the parents, right? Because the parents don't want to be bothered. And then you have kids that are online all the time. And the parents aren't supervising them. See, this is the kind of shit. To know that Miguel subscribed to Maple and Kiwi, be regular and watch Kiwi doing his evil stuff in chats. I'm grinding GD right now? What is GD? Oh well, I don't remember what I was saying. Anyways, I think it's just that younger people are more involved online than they are anything else at the moment. And so they all want to be online because that's where they grew up. That's what they're used to. They watch videos, they watch TikTok, they watch YouTube Shorts, whatever it is, and so they want to get involved. TikTok is not good. I don't use TikTok, so I wouldn't know. And I don't have any plans to use TikTok. Because honestly, I don't think I'm the kind of streamer that's going to have viral clips anyways. And even if I did, I'll just have to rely on YouTube. Banned here for years now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets banned pretty much everywhere eventually. A lot of these guys have just a little bit more HP than the other guy. How's it going, Anthony? Okay. Oh my god. There we go. I watch very few selectively curated channel shorts. Most are just cats and dog videos, and some are good gameplay moments of you and other gaming channels. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right now, a lot of the shorts I'm getting are like D&D related, even though I don't play D&D. I understand it though, like the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I get it, but it's just like so weird because I don't play it. I only play Baldur's Gate 3. But I just get all these D&D related shorts, like comedy skits. Alright, now I have to carefully dissect this entire area once again. Just being a teacher once answered class what everybody wanted to be when they'll grow up, and by far the most popular answer was influencer. Sad times. Well, I would say it's sad times, but it's kind of like what's the most popular right now. You know what I mean? I love Celine so much in Elden Ring. What the hell, man? Why are they gonna do my waifu like that? Turned her into a blob of stone faces? Yeah, well... It's a FromSoft game, alright? There are no happy endings. I'm gonna open up this secret door here. It's not a secret at all. But I'm gonna open up this door for a shortcut. I don't want to have to go through the entire thing again. You went through so much trouble for her. I understand. Yeah, selling. Yep, he's talking about selling. You don't want games with happy endings? No, I love happy endings. Everybody has smiles on their faces. I think Latenna sort of got her happy ending. Sort of. It's true. Oh, see, that guy's got my... What happens if I... No, I don't seem to care. Damn, they do a lot of damage. Whew. It's over. It's finally over. It's like Chicago out here. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Screw, that was hella funny. Also, I felt like it's happening too if you do request with Gostock and don't become a degenerate of that masked wizard creepy guy that wants to make every lady his puppet. Yeah, I guess she does become Lord of Limgrave, that's true. Or King of Limgrave, whatever. Damn, dude, there's so much damage. I mean, having absolutely no vitality doesn't help, but damn. Never gave Nepheli the potion? I mean, unless you want her as a summon, there is zero reason or necessity to do so. Celibus? Yeah. Yeah, he's an interesting fellow. So Shibiri gets his happy ending if you do the frenzy ending, similar for Poo Poo Kaka Guy and the Poo Poo Kaka ending. Poo Poo Kaka Guy dies in his ending. What do you mean? That's not a happy ending. I forget his name. Nah, you said Poo Poo Kaka Guy and I don't remember his name. Dung Eater, that's it. Resident Evil The Village? Probably not. I've never liked Resident Evil games. I'm going this way. Someone throwing fire bombs at me. What in the... Just ran through me for my entire HP bar. He dies happy. Dude, Fia is just sad. She deserved better. Did she? I mean, she literally lays with dead people so she can make them live in death. I don't know. She seems kind of sus. I only do her quest line because I have to. It takes guts to do that. Yeah. You could say it takes guts to do that. Also, Fia's ending never made much sense to me. What would happen in her ending? What happens in her ending is that the people who live in death are no longer judged. Because everyone lives in death. Basically, the undead you see roaming the map become part of society. Dude, Arcane only Bloodborne is hard. Like 80% of the enemies are resistant to Arcane. I respect your hustle, Sire Maple. Are they resistant to Arcane? I don't know. It's Arcane stat. I'm just doing an Arcane build. And the Hunter's tools are busted. But I just, you know, gotta get there first. Just gotta get there. Fucking mine? I'm killing you just because your brothers are assholes. I'm sorry, bird that doesn't get angry. It had to be done. Oh, you got this, brother. If we destroy Millennia, no pauses multiple times in Elden Ring, this game is nothing compared to her. If we don't count Orphan. Orphan's not that bad. The only fights I think that aren't really that great in this game are in the, what do you call it? The dungeons, because I think some of the bosses just weren't play tested enough in the dungeons very well. Because the dungeons are like, I just don't think they were play tested as much. So some of the dungeon bosses are a nightmare. Especially with like the rooms you fight them in and they start like glitching through the ceiling and shit. Bro, what on earth? I'm fighting monstrosities today. Defiled amygdala. Yeah, that was not a good time. Defiled amygdala was not a good time, dude. What I really need is some healing. I only have 9 vials left. Unlucky. You're getting canceled. Cancel me. Do it. I dare you. The real run starts after reaching Bergenworth, right? Because only then you'll get some OP arcane tools. No, you can get arcane tools before that. You can get the tiny to nitrous, although it's kind of expensive. You can get Augur of Abritus before then, which is really, really good. Once you get to, there's a really good one you can get at the, oh, I forget what it's called. It starts with a C. It's the Vile Blood place. Cane's Worth or something, I don't know. But yeah, there's a really good hunter's tool there as well. Trying to bait her out. She does not want to move. Okay, fine. Just fall down then. Executioner glove? Yes. Very good. Empty Phantasm Shell is kind of useless, to be honest, with an arcane build, because usually you're going to be doing magic damage anyways, and then you can't use Anti-Phantasm Shell. It also doesn't have any scaling. As far as I'm aware. Work? Alright, see you later, Migueli. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Sorry you've been having trouble sleeping. It adds arcane damage to your weapon, yes. But it's no different than using a fire paper or a bolt paper. And bolt and fire are almost always better to use because monsters and aliens, whatever, tend to be, as you guys mentioned earlier, tend to have a lower resistance to fire and bolt. So Phantasm Shell's kinda not that good. Now if it had scaling it would be better. But as far as I'm aware, it does not have scaling. It's no different than using a fire paper or a bolt paper. Because a dickhead. I have a reasonable understanding of the tools in Bloodborne. It's my favorite game after all. Also, Arcane is like one of my favorite ways to play games. I'm just getting bullied. The real problem is going to be getting the right gemstones for weapons. That's gonna be the biggest pain. I'm gonna have to be in the dungeons. I probably won't farm too much because it's just a regular playthrough, but yeah, it can be a real pain in the butt. These truly are all over the shop tonight, Maple. Yes. Yeah, we are experiencing a little bit of a beast overload out here. Tonight, Garriman joins the hunt? No, probably not tonight. That was yesterday. You're kidding me. It's fucking Kobe from a distance, man. You know, despite having a ton of Arcane, I'm getting like no blood vial drops. Normally you get a bunch of drops when you're playing Arcane. Oh, you're not dead yet. I thought he died. Well, it happened. Oh, we have an old hunter bone. It's my only hunter tool at the moment. Not very useful. Now the other one should have spawned. Whoa. Almost had a bad day. Okay, we know the main one's like in the middle of the room right now. Find the other one. No, get away from me, you creature. It's one. They're both just kind of like meandering over there. Perfect. Pinwheel of Bloodborne. Hey, Pinwheel's a hard boss if you're underleveled. W. Thanks, Kiwi. Alright, we have the runes. Yeah, we beat Strength playthrough yesterday while you were sleeping.
Welcome home, Koda.
While you were sleeping, we beat the Strength playthrough. Sorry, Kiwi. There it is. Fire damage. Okay, we can get physical up at 2.7. Not very useful. We can get thrust attack up, which is only good when I'm in my second attack mode. I have an idea.
This was what you...
Even the doll, should it please you. It does not. Okay. One. I want this. Now I have more bullets than I have healing. My goodness.
Welcome. What? I yearn.
So we give her this.
What's happened?
And then she cries. Gives me this.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I feel like I should get a little bit more HP. There we go, that's fine.
Farewell, good heart. May you.
So now we find. Oh, here it is. Smash it in front of her. Perfect. Now I have HP continues to recover +4. Which is perfect. Honestly. Well, now they have pretty bow ties. I think if I want... I wonder if the little girl is there now. What's the fastest way to get there? I'm thinking. Probably from the bridge, right? Yeah. Alright, Central Yarnum it is. Is there bleed in this? Yeah, it's called heavy poison. Or deep poison or something like that. There's like slow poison and then there's deep poison. Slow poison is just the poison you know of. Regular poison. And then deep poison is bleed. but like it's super rare, it's hard to farm for, and it's really like not that good. Like it's not gonna change your life. Look at that, we actually do some damage now. It's not great, but I'll take it. Wait, you can shut this door? Why? You know, whatever, doesn't matter. Look at the damage on beasts, dude. That's wild. Oh yeah. We're in the market now. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I mean, yeah, sure, these are lower level bosses. It doesn't matter. Nope. Alright. Well, I guess I have to wait till after I kill... Dog lady. 100 is Neubauer. Hi. How's it going, Trash Can Carl? I love your name, by the way. Alright, where are we? We're gonna go get kidnapped. I think that's the best thing for us right now. Because then we can get Tiny Tonitrus. No, maybe we can't. I think Tiny Tonitrus actually is... I do get it in Yargul, but only after we kill Rom. But we should still get kidnapped because it's fun. You're right, 100 hours is pretty noob. You're correct. To have a proper Arcane build, you'd probably need to spend like 200 hours farming the dungeons until you had like a really, really good set. And that's for one weapon. Alright, we can do without 4,500 blood echoes, right? How much do we do the birds? Not bad. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set my Carol runes. You know you want to. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get kidnapped. $350 to 500 hours? Damn. That's impressive. Three builds? Yeah, I imagine. I imagine you could spend that much time easily farming for the right blood zones. Because like I think some of them, especially for Arcane, you have to go and beat like the 3rd or 2nd level boss, and then it's only a chance that it'll be good. So like you have to go and kill Amygdala on Cursed, Defiled, and then it's like you get one shot everything. You finally beat it, and then you get like a really crappy Cursed Arcane Gemstone that like saps all your HP. Doesn't give you any good scaling. It gives you like Arcane 20%, but then it also gives you plus 30 fire damage or something. I don't remember. And then defletes your HP. Especially on low level, yeah. It can be a bit of a struggle. I remember farming in the past, trying to get like a really good build. Alright, I have to wear a church garb. Hello. Thank you for the knowledge. Would you like to go to Uden Chapel? I'd like your blood.
I can't.
Thank you. That's not what I wanted. There we go. A little bit of light. A little bit of camera. A little bit of action. No, I don't want to go that way yet. A little early. Really, already? Hey, you know what? Now I'll be playing. Return it. Hey, thanks for the follow, trash can. Mr. Carl. Ooh, the moon rune. That's good. I think I'll go equip that right now, actually. Because I'm gonna need the blood echoes. Gotta go. See you later. Alright, see you later, trash can, Carl. Thanks for the follow, brother. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Nope, not this one. Yes. There we go. Deal with that problem real quick. Probably that one. Alright, let us very quickly return and get our runes. Blood echoes, sorry. I keep saying runes. It's blood echoes. And then we gotta go back and hunt down the beasts. Oh, look who found her way.
To get active is my if.
Sure. Oh. I'll be back. Gotta go dinner? Alright, I'll see you soon, Kiwi. Be back in a few Gwastons. I look forward to it, my brother. Back to Yahar'gul, so we can get some good stuff. Oh. Hypogean Gale. Ouch. Even though it says jail. But I like saying Gale. It's more entertaining to say Gale. 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 Gowl? There we go. Well, that was kind of spooky. Please don't put me in your backpack. Hello, eyeball creature. It's a pig. Not just any pig. It's a man-eater pig. Surprise recklessly. Turns out that pig is in fact eating people. I would know. I did a surprise rectal exam. The music here is like interesting. Howdy, howdy, Maple. How's Bloodborne treating you? Pretty good, Corey. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. When are you gonna play Hotline Miami? What even is that? Why is my name that? Because for some reason, YouTube has changed my channel to show ats instead of showing usernames, and I don't know why. I've seen it happen to other people's channels, and I don't know how to stop it. This game's set in the hot 80s Miami. Interesting. That's stupid, genuinely. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Welcome back, Charlie. I will do a quick Google search after the stream to see if there is anything I can do about it, but I do not think I think once YouTube decides to make changes, there's nothing you can do about it. They do this a lot, where they'll do changes, and then they'll slowly roll it out to different users over time. I think it's because I'm partnered now with YouTube, so they just like make it so everyone's ad is showing instead of just their username. Maybe should we go back? Because usernames are more interesting. There's also the fact that usernames are usually tend to be a little different than ads. Because ads are unique. I also just don't like seeing at before everyone's name. Like, this isn't Twitter. I'm on YouTube. It's a very loud car on the street outside. You guys probably can't hear it, but I can. Back on the menu, boys. I'm happy for you and your bacon enjoyment. It's 2 a.m. man, who the hell is driving at this hour? It's 4 a.m. for me, and apparently this happens like every day, by the way, and I don't know if it's because like there's people. So there's recently in my city, there's some people who have really fancy cars. I see them driving sometimes. Like, I don't know where these rich people came from. My town usually didn't have that many rich people in it. But I think it's just like younger guys who have come across money, whatever means, probably online means. They drive really fancy cars that are worth like $200,000 and $300,000, and I think they go out in the middle of the night so they can drive around in their fancy cars and go really fast on the like the main streets. So it should be customization, then basic info in YouTube Studio. Oh, okay. Customization and then basic info. Lost Wi-Fi connection apparently. That's pretty normal. I don't know why my internet kicks out on the Wi-Fi. Customization, then basic info in YouTube Studio. Alright, I will look at that real quick. Give me a sec. Customization, he said, and then basic info. Yeah. I think you're talking, I think whatever you looked up, it shows your hand. Like, you can change your handle. You can change it there, but I can't change whether or not. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah. There's nothing there. And then I can add pronouns. Yeah, I can't change it though. Maybe I can change it in the chat settings. Nope. I don't see anything. Or a farm and annoy people, pretty much. I think it's just because there's no one on the roads, right? There's no one on the roads, so they go out with their fancy cars and they drive really fast down the roads. Peak music. It is pretty good background music here, I'm not gonna lie. I also like that it says, "Behold, a pale blood sky." It is not a pale blood sky. But yeah, I think once YouTube decides to change it. It is, but you can't see it as message. Yeah, like I said, once YouTube decides to change how the chat works, I don't think there's anything I can do. I think you and me are both cursed now to see ats instead of usernames. Unlucky, guys. I'm sorry, team. Fire gems? Yep. I have one slotted currently. Disfilling and settling is no way to change it from what I'm seeing, although PFP change chat. PFP. Profile picture changes chat? What? That's interesting. Oh, you changed your PFP. Oh, okay. That's okay. I guess I'll just have to get used to seeing everybody's ass. You're just tired, Maple? No, I'm okay. No, you're probably right, I am tired. But it's not a big deal, okay. I did sleep. Just not very much. Maple with no EP time? What about Maple with no EPs? Maple's fine. Look out, guys, he's going psycho. Maple gets a bit silly. I get silly all the time, what do you mean? I am very silly. No seriousness here. Bloodborne Pro, how's it going, Ocelot? How's it going, dude? Alright. Now, I don't have a very high level gas can, but I do have a fire saw weapon. So, let's see how this goes. Didn't go well. Oh wait, I forgot the blood only increases physical damage. I'm gonna hit his limbs, it's not working very well. There we go. You like this boss? I like this boss too. I didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, I like that boss too. Minecraft hardcore streams when, Maple? Never. I don't play Minecraft. I've never liked Minecraft. It's the only boss you like? What do you mean? I like all the bosses. Other than some of the dungeon bosses. They're not very fun. I even like ROM. I know everyone else hates ROM, but I like ROM. Oops. You like Mikolash? Okay, you're right. I'm probably not a huge fan of Mikolash. You might have got me there. Mikolash kinda sus. Wet Nurse is pretty decent. I mean, I guess so. Wet Nurse isn't too bad. I don't mind her. After playing Elden Ring's DLC, I don't think there's really a lot of bosses that like scratch my brain. Do you know what I mean? What bosses in Soul games do you consider to be fun to play and play against Maple? Personally, I like Radagon. He's fun and engaging in a challenging way. Weirdly enough, my favorite part about the Souls games isn't the bosses. It's just exploring the games. It's why I don't like Sekiro, because I really don't like exploring in Sekiro. I don't find it very fun at all. The bosses, like, they just exist to me. They're basically like it's a wall in the way of my next exploration. Now, in the DLC of Elden Ring, there are some bosses I actually do enjoy. Mostly because I like the puzzle of the fight, like figuring out how to dodge their attacks. So stuff like Midra I really like Midra, he's fun.
What brings you to
I like
Albiana?
Gaius, he's fun.
I've no interest in
Radon,
matters further up.
PCR, I think he's
You
fun.
must not disturb
Because
this
learning the dodge patterns is like necessary for a lot of these fights. You can't just like brute force your way through.
If you still insist
And they're
on
not
helping
like...
them,
well, Radon's a little cheap, I won't lie.
warn you first.
Why isn't he attacking you? If you come from the back,
Yes.
he won't attack you.
I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt.
So when you come from the front door,
Yes, you
he
failed
sees
to
you,
realize
and he sees you killing the monsters,
things
and he
you
doesn't
are.
like you. But if you come from the back door, when we fight Parl, right, you open the door, and then you come talk to him after going through that door,
It's
and you don't
time
go in front of his
got lying.
minigun, he
First, a farewell gift.
he'll talk to you instead of trying to kill
I
you.
have no use for it anyway.
And then he'll see you covered in blood, not question it, and then just give you that item. And I think it's the E, and he also gives you the emote. It's the only way to get the emote. So yeah, that's how you do that. Yeah, once you kill Parl, there's a door. I'll show you. I mean, I think I'm going back to his lantern right now. Yeah, you just open up this door. You kill Parl. Right, this is his boss arena. Open up this door. Wham bam. And then you just make your way back up to the clock tower. Just right above us. Right, there'll be a bunch of dogs. I'm sure you recognize this area. At least a little bit. Yeah, and the only thing you get that's different is you get the emote. This one. I think it's that one. You got Bloodstar Beast or not yet? Oh yeah, Bloodstar Beast is dead. Yeah, he's dead. He dead. Oh, we killed him yesterday. Let's go level up some weapons. Need 4 more Bloodstone shards. You've only played this game twice, not a huge fan? Really? I love this game. This is my favorite game of all time. I love the aesthetics. I love the music. I love the gameplay. Where's Ryan Gosling? I think Karen was here earlier. But we haven't seen Ryan Gosling, though.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Rain loves this game. I'll see if she's not busy. Oh, okay. I think she was here the other day. Bonk. I'm gonna conduct that ritual real quick. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna fight. Congratulations on 600. Thanks, Ocelot. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. I really appreciate you. Really cool guys. Thanks for all the support. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. What happens if I talk to this old lady?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Must beware that I can see it. Alright. She hears people whisper. Yes. Bloody wench, they should have moved her on. I've no time to watch. I can't.
I like that everything about this guy is opposite. I think it might just be too dark. You like bright games? Fair enough. I love the dark aesthetic. I don't know why I said aesthetic, but yeah.
Oh, hello. Perfect timing. Not to go near the two.
Oh, cool. We can go hump. We can go hump. We can go hunt another hunter. Probably shouldn't hump him. I don't think he's gonna appreciate that very much. Yeah, no, I love this game. I love the outfits. I love the weapons. I love the game. I just wish I had a PS5 so I could actually play without insane frame rate lag. I can live with 30 FPS, but my PS4 is so old. I have one of the original PS4s. The hunters don't take much elemental damage, which kind of sucks. Damn, he's hitting me. I'm hitting both of them, dude. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Sekiro. At all.
That wasn't necessary. But honey. Try it.
Don't like it. Yeah, I'll probably try Sekiro eventually, because I know some of my viewers really, really like Sekiro. I think I need to be in the right headspace to play it. Just be more open to playing it. Last time I tried it, man, I just did not enjoy it at all. Like, you said you don't like dark games, and there's just something about Sekiro's environment. I just hated it. It was so ugly. I don't like the environment. I don't like the character designs. I don't want to write it off just yet. Dark Souls 3, I think, overglazed. I think it's because I played ER first. Fair enough. Elden Ring really was, like, just a step above every other From Software. There's just so much more in it. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what I signed up for. Why not play this on PC? Oh, you mean the mod or whatever? I like playing on my PS4. Literal Shrimp, how's it going, dude? I don't like downloading emulators very much. And mods and stuff like that. Like, I will play on emulators if I have no choice. Like, I have some old emulators to play, like, older Pokemon games, but... Because I think I was recording a playthrough at one point, but I never finished it. It is on PC if you're willing to use emulators. This guy is like 95% resistant to fire damage, so I'm just not gonna fight him. It's a little glitchy. Oh, okay. Yeah, once, if and when I get a PS5, Bloodborne will be very pretty. Because I was watching another guy play it on PS5. It was very nice looking. But basically, there's a little lag because my PS4 old, not good. It makes sad noises. There's Karen. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Need some Halloween game ideas? I've got a viewer that would say Alien Isolation. I've got 2 viewers actually that would say Alien Isolation. I think Dead Space Remastered was on sale recently. I don't know if it still is. That could be a fun game to play. Any scary games that aren't first person? I think first person is like one of the core mechanics of being scary. You could play Silent Hill F, I think it's called. Silent Hill F. That's third person. I think it's scary, I don't know. Could play like a Resident Evil game. Some of them are in third person. I'm not really like a horror game person myself. I don't like playing or watching horror stuff. It just doesn't interest me at all. Tell Ocelot to fight Orphan of Cause for October. I killed him yesterday in my strength playthrough. Alright. I don't have any oil pots, I think. Let's check. Yeah, I don't have any oil pots. Just set on fire. Just set me on fire. Don't put me out of bounds. Alan Wake is third person? Oh yeah, Alan Wake's supposed to be like a horror game, you're right. Good choice. F Orphan of Cause. I didn't beat him. I spent a whole stream fighting him first playthrough. Oh, dude, yeah, he's a struggle your first couple times. But honestly, like, I think part of it was just because I was so strong on my last playthrough. So high level. But the last few times I fought him, like, he's not even close to being as hard as any of the other ring bosses, in my opinion. Like stuff like even Millennia or Malekith.
But you will never listen.
He's jumpy, and I think within the mechanics of Bloodborne, he is definitely difficult. But once you get used to parrying him,
of the blood, made men
he is. I don't think he's that bad.
undone by the blood. Our eyes.
But you have to be used to like the mechanics of Bloodborne.
Fear the old blood.
Orphan second phase. It scares me.
I must take my leave.
It is pretty strong, I won't lie. Especially with all the bombs he's throwing around. Pain in the butt.
By the gods.
By the gods, fear it. Lawrence did not, in fact, fear the old blood. And now I gotta save the world. Unlucky. Unlucky, ladies and gentlemen. You understand his parry timing in the second phase? Fair enough. What was I gonna do? Yes. I'm thinking. I need to get the tonsil stone. I don't think there's anything in the DLC I can really get that'll help me. Orphan is hard. He is hard. I'm not saying he's not hard. I'm just saying I think he's not as bad as some of the bosses in Elden Ring. In my personal experience.
May you
Maybe we just go to Central Yarnum. We can find patches. They'll give me the tonsil stone. Get the hunter tools. I'm working on it, Karen. I'm working on it, okay? Give me some time. Okay. I thought that window would work. I guess I have to go to the forest first. You don't think you've ever found Patches outside of Elden Ring? Patches in this game is a very interesting looking individual. As in, he has the body of a spider and the head of a bald man. Femboy? Where? Mikola? Mikola a femboy? Is he? Is he a femboy? Is he really? I don't think it ever states that he is a female or looks like a female. I think it says that he looks like a young boy and is perpetually stuck in the body of a young boy. That being said, Miyazaki has had feminine men characters. It's not a new characteristic. So I understand. Gwendolyn cries in the corner. Need to get rid of some of my insight. Tomb of the Giants, Dark Souls 1, Firelight Shrine, and Drake Keep in the DLC of Dark Souls 3. And he first talks to you in the Forbidden Forest in Bloodborne. Ocelot sus. He's not sus. Don't say Ocelot is sus. Ocelot is a hardworking individual. He just doesn't like Bloodborne, okay? He's an Elden Ring gamer.
The password.
The password. What about Dark Souls 2? I actually don't know if he's in Dark Souls 2. No, he isn't. He isn't in Dark Souls 2. It's another guy. It's another guy that's like takes Patch's role. Kind of. If he is in Dark Souls 2, he's in the DLCs, which I don't recall very well. He does exist in Demon Souls, that is true. He sells the Claymore, I believe. I don't know what he sells. I just remember him kicking me into a hole inside of like some sort of tomb. Every Souls you played this year, you didn't finish. I never finished Sekiro, but I have gotten every achievement in every Souls game except for Dark Souls 1. Just because it has online achievements. And couldn't finish them when I was playing the game at the time. Because I was back when I was playing the original Dark Souls 1, and there was no Dark Souls Remastered back then. It's funny to hear that you don't like Bloodborne, because I remember the other day, I think it was Rain, said that you loved Bloodborne, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess she was being sarcastic, or he was being sarcastic. I'm not sure. Didn't finish Sekiro, Kazan, Wu Chang, and Silksong. Silksong is not really a Souls-like. People saying that Hollow Knight is a Souls-like are being very, very much stretching the term Souls-like. That is a 2D platformer with melee mechanics. That is not a Souls-like. She was trolling? Yeah, it sounds like it. Orphan and Lawrence can be rough. They super resistant to arcane damage. Well, Lawrence... Yeah, Lawrence is only resistant to fire, I think. I think Bolt still does decent against both of those. You just have to farm Bolt gems. Everything is Souls-like this year, bro. And then, like, I looked at Wu Chang, and, like, Wu Chang... It feels like people are just taking adventure games, and it's like, well, it has a dodge roll mechanic, so therefore it's a Souls-like. Like, it feels like it had mechanics that weren't very Souls-like when I was looking at some of the Wu Chang gameplay, like... And then Kazan, I don't know, Kazan didn't seem like it was very much a Souls-like either. Like, just because a game has lock-on and dodge rolls doesn't really make it a Souls-like, but I don't know. I don't know how their leveling up mechanic worked or anything like that. Maybe they were Souls-likes. Like, when I think of a Souls-like, I'm thinking of something like Lords of the Fallen, which is basically like the exact same blueprint as a Souls. Kazan literally has Anor Londo? That's funny. And kinda sus. I played the original Lord of the Fallen. I beat it once, and I was like, well, that was a game. And then they remade Lords of the Fallen as a different game, and then they remade that game again, and then like a 2.0 update, which I haven't played the new one. I think anything that's an action-adventure RPG is going to be labeled Souls-like, pretty much, yeah. It's kind of sad when you think about it, though. Come here, doggy. Uh-oh. How could I do this to myself? They remade the Lords of the Fallen like 10 times. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know. And then I played Remnant 2, and I remember everyone was calling that a Souls-like. I was like, this is not really a Souls-like. It was definitely a cool game, though. I played it with my buddy. It was fun. And then we were doing like a hardcore playthrough to try and get the achievement, and then he quit, rather. He got like bored, didn't want to play anymore. Like right as we were about to beat the game and get the achievement. I was just like, unlucky. And now there's a bunch of DLCs that came out for it, but I haven't played it yet. Didn't like it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not really a Souls-like. It's a completely different game. I liked it personally. I thought it was kind of fun. Bank in my place sucks. Sorry to hear that, Karen. Welcome back, Kiwi. Alright, we should get the tonsil stone right here.
Oh, glory.
Yeah, this is actually Patches talking.
Not even death offers solace. And the blood.
And gives us the tonsil stone.
Seek you the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right of the main cathedral. The gift of the Godhead will grant.
It's like a fidget spinner. Fill an application due to they don't recognize me because I grew more beard. Really? That's weird. You playing Ninja Gaiden 4? No. I haven't played Ninja Gaiden since the first Ninja Gaiden. And I remember trying to play the second Ninja Gaiden like years after it came out and not really enjoying it. So I probably won't be playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Hack and slash isn't really like my forte. Like super fast-paced games, I'm just not very good at them, I think. Being Elden Ring is Mario, butt slam only. I would rather never touch butt slams ever again. How much damage do I do to these guys with fire? Not very much. They're very resistant to fire. Skadoo avatar tree. Like Skadoosh avatar. How's it going, Anthony? I'm sorry you're struggling with the Skadoo. Ow? Not a fan of the Wrigley's? Damn, NG2 was so nice, but that's fair. Was it? See, like I just couldn't get into it. I remember liking Ninja Gaiden because I played it when I was a kid. So I really liked it when I was a kid. I was like, ninja, cool. You know, I thought it was really fun. It had like the curses and all that weird stuff. I didn't really understand the story, but I just thought it was fun. And then I tried playing Ninja Gaiden 2 as like, I think I was like 19 or 20. I just did not like it at all. I was like, this is not for me. Now maybe I just didn't understand like the mechanics when I was playing Ninja Gaiden 2, which is probably understandable. Ninja Gaiden, isn't that a corn game? I don't think so. I don't remember there being any adult content in that game. It's a farming simulator. Aren't the people who made Ninja Gaiden the same team that made Ghost of Tsushima? Or am I thinking of a different game, maybe? Because it was made by Team Ninja, right? Who made, and then Team Ninja. I remember they made a different game, and I remember, like, it was completely different. R34 gang, don't blame me. Okay. Well, that doesn't, okay. That doesn't really give you an insight. They made Neo or not? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just remember they made a different game. I can't remember what game it was. Mamiji Helen Tengu? What are you saying? Gain her summons. Good, good. Communion. Cool. Alright. Oh. Alright, we got 2 places we can go now that give us some really good hunter's tools. So, fortunately I won't be able to stay long as I'll be leaving home in a little over an hour. That's okay, Literal Shrimp. My VODs are always available, and if you're interested in watching VODs, and I stream every day, so it's okay if you gotta go. I can see you tomorrow. Junta tools. Yes. The Junta tools. Will I play Neo 3? I've never played any of the Neos. I never played Neo 1, 2, so I probably won't play Neo 3. Although I like FromSoft games, I never really played a lot of, like, alternative Souls-likes.
Welcome home.
So,
Very well.
Neo's cool game. I heard it was fun.
Farewell, good hunter.
I heard it was a good game. I need to use my insight. That's what I need to do. Can I buy bone marrow ash with insight? No. I can buy Henry Timer. I guess we'll buy 5 of these and 5 of these. There we go. So let's give Black Myth Wukong a try. Will you play Kingdom Come? I don't know. I don't even know what a Kingdom Come is. It's not much better when I know I'm following along, man. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right, Literal. You're right, Shrimp. Like I said, you can always watch the VOD if you need to in the future. If you want to catch up, you can like skim through it, see what we've done. I don't delete my VODs, so the video of the stream will be available. But I understand what you're saying. Don't play Black Myth Wukong? Why not? Everyone keeps telling me it's really good. Black Myth Wukong, another one that people tell me is really good is Lies of P. Alright, so first things first, Grand Cathedral. Let's go use our Tonsil Stone. Play Death Stranding? Death Stranding never interested me. Farm game, sim game. Basically games where you like simulate doing something, I have 0 interest. Absolutely none. And although Death Stranding is like a video game, it's not really a sim game. You're basically a delivery man. Ow. Sir. This is a Wendy's. Can I? Everyone told me it's great and it's not. It's not even a Souls-like. Black Myth Wukong? I know, it's not a Souls-like. Like I said, they just call everything a Souls-like. Black Myth Wukong is like an adventure game where you play as Wukong. And it has like some Souls mechanics like dodging. Definitely play Lies of P. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'm gonna wait till it's on sale. I think it's on my wish list. It might even be on sale right now. I've been kind of playing other games and stuff like that in my off time. Like I recently got Diablo 2 for $10. $10? Oh yeah. I definitely play that one for like 15 minutes a day when I have time. When I'm not streaming and working on other stuff. That's fun. Reminds me of my childhood. What's funny is I used to play all the time when I was a kid. I never actually beat the game. Goontown or Edgeville? Neither. I'm on being a tough critic and not being brainwashed by others' opinions. Fair enough. I mean, everyone says Sekiro is really good, and then when I told them I didn't like it, they're like, oh, is it too hard? It's like, no. I beat every boss within like 10 to 15 tries minimum. I just didn't like the game. I think, honestly, the hardest boss for me to beat in that game was some guy with a spear. I forget what his name was. And it was mostly just because every time I died, I had to kill like 20 enemies just to get back to him. Because his boss arena was like right next to a giant group of enemies. I found it super annoying. Doesn't mean he's trash at it. It's just how people, because people like view Sekiro as like really hard. That's like their first thought. It's like, I didn't think the game was super hard. I just really didn't enjoy its mechanics. I understood why other people liked it. Like I could see why people would like it. But I just personally was not a fan. Because as I said earlier, my favorite part of Souls games and like playing the FromSoft games is I like the exploration. I love exploring games. Collecting all the loot in every corner I can find. Fighting every obscure enemy and boss and whatever else. That's my favorite part. And for some reason, Sekiro, I just hated it. I did not like exploration in Sekiro. I found it very annoying and uninteresting. Spam L1. Yeah, it's basically L1 R1. It's why people call it a rhythm game. Hello, Patches. That's Patches. You can kind of see him.
To behold the divine.
He's very hideous,
Such a pleasure.
and he has the body of a spider.
You're in my day.
You can kind of see the legs through the door window.
Nigh on a beast of the field. But
Kinda.
you are treading a measure with the gods.
Yeah, L1 R1. There's also, you jump. I won't. Okay, you also jump. There is dodging as well. Certain attacks you dodge. So like it's cool, the mechanics, and like I said, this is why I understand why people like it, because some of the mechanics are cool. Like certain attacks you dodge into, and it's like a form of parry. Some attacks you have to time the parry perfectly. Right? Sometimes you have to like combo parries and then jump. He's a handsome chap. Fair enough. Sekiro was too hard. See, I didn't think it was too hard. I just didn't like it. And like, I will say that, like I said, I think the combat, some of it was actually fairly fun. But I just didn't enjoy the rest of the game. And then by the time I'd get to the boss fight, I'd be so annoyed with the rest of the game that like I couldn't enjoy the boss fight. Even though, like, thinking back on it now, like the mechanics of the boss fights were actually pretty cool. And learning the boss fights was fun. But the rest of the game was so uninteresting and boring to me that I just lost interest. Like, even just thinking back to the boss fight that I struggled with, like, learning to time the what is it, the Mikiri dodge or whatever, the Mikiri. Learning to time the Mikiri and then the jumping attacks, especially when I was fighting Genichiro, like By the time I got to Genichiro, like, I understood the boss mechanics pretty well. And, like, what the game wanted me to do. And I think I beat him within, like, maybe 10 tries. Didn't take me more than, like, 40 minutes. I actually took a break in the middle of fighting him, and I fought some, like, random boss I found in the castle. And, like, learning his mechanics was interesting, because he had an attack where you couldn't parry it. Like, you could parry the first version, but then he'd have, like, a follow-up attack that would instantly damage you. And there's nothing you could do about it. So you had to, like, but he had a really low stagger bar, so you had to attack him really fast. And then, like, parry, and then use jumps. Why am I lagging so much? Oh my god. Like, it was cool, but the rest of the game was just so uninteresting, I didn't like it. And then everyone else was like, oh, just run past the enemies. It's like, well, I don't want to play a game where I'm encouraged to just not engage with them. That's not very fun for me. He is literally 4 frames per second. Oh my goodness. Did you see him? He was a picture frame in action. Oh man. Never change, PS4, never change. Yeah, I did actually like the boss fights in Sekiro, but I just did not like the rest of it at all. And you guys are talking about Dark Souls 2. The runbacks, oh my god, I hate it. You know what? I might play Dark Souls 2. Just cause. Sword of Saint Ishin. Actually, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. You just gotta get good. Put the prize in the bank. I would say about Dark Souls 2, the original Dark Souls 2 is better. Scholar of the First Sin, a lot of the enemy locations, and the changes they made. Terrible. Absolute terrible decision making. Hello, Miss Rhine. Also known as Rain. How are you doing? I don't know why I said Rhine. Please forgive. Where's my hunter's tool? I have it. My first ever hunter's tool. Dark Souls 2 sucks. Scholar of the First Sin sucks. The original Dark Souls 2 is great. No, I don't think Scholar of the First Sin sucks. I just think that like the changes they made weren't that great. Like, they changed so many enemy locations for no reason. Okay, I don't think I need to be here yet. We got our hunter's tool, so let's go get the other one. You only played Scholar of the First Sin? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if you can buy the original Dark Souls 2 anymore. Played it once, never again.
Welcome. Very well. Farewell, good.
I don't see what people find bad about Dark Souls 2 other than you can't really spam roll harder to run past enemies. Well, there's the adaptability issue too. The adaptability issue is kind of a big question mark. But otherwise, yeah, I think I see what you mean. I understand. I can buy them for very expensive. Which is abode? Yes. I remember liking Dark Souls 2 a lot. I remember when people were like really hating on Dark Souls 2 back when like Dark Souls 3 first came out, stuff like that. And I liked Dark Souls 2. I thought a lot of the armor sets are really cool in that game too. You just ignore ADP. I don't really ever level it. I think 20 is the sweet spot if you want good dodge rolls. But I understand that. You can also leave it at like 10 or 15. Those are other sweet spots. Guy heard his wife who's dying. Come on. What are we doing? Literally, we both went to attack at the exact same time. No, ADP doesn't do jack shit. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. It's just there's lower breakpoints on adaptability than every other stat. I'm gonna try some tentacles on this man. Lovely. Janky mechanics. I don't remember Dark Souls 2 having janky mechanics. That being said, I think if you compare everything to Elden Ring, I think everything, like even this game feels kind of janky. Like you can't sprint sideways in this game when you're locked on. You can't sprint sideways or backwards, only forwards. That feels really janky. Elden Ring, you can sprint in every direction, wherever you want to go, no matter whether you're locked on or not. But I think that's just like FromSoft learning, right? About what's better for their games and what's not, what feels good, what doesn't feel good. I understand why being at a fog wall doesn't give you invincibility. It doesn't? You can't go invincible when you enter a fog wall? I thought you did. I don't remember. Janky, but in a good way. Like I said, I think all the older games feel janky compared to like the newer games. In Dark Souls 2 it doesn't. That's hilarious. Dark Souls 2 1 point and haters 0. The spy just inted. What's up, Mr. Number 1 Blitz, also known as Steven? What do you mean the spy just inted? Are you playing TF2? The fuck? Not in Dark Souls 2. That's OP. No? The spy just ended. IG versus SKT1? Oh, okay. Who's the spy then? Can't just run past things? Yeah, I mean, I don't like running past things unless I'm playing Elden Ring anyways. Just because I've played it so much. Shy is Korean, but he plays for IG. Oh, the Shy always ints though, bro. That's like his whole thing. It's the spy. Clever, I suppose. Oh wait, did World start? I didn't even know. Is that what you're talking about right now? I'm doing no damage to these guys, holy moly. Yeah, it's on now. Ah, okay. That explains why you're awake at 5 AM. Playing SKT versus IG. It's a best of 5 already? Wow. Chad is a 3.5 hog cycle. Good. A 3.5 hog cycle? What is that? You go for the Holy Moonlight Sword since you were doing Arcane? Yes. Yes, I am. Ow. I once had an HP bar. Swiss stage? Oh, okay. So wait, what is this series then? Oh, you just kicked me in the ass. Number 1 Blitz is one of my friends from League of Legends. You guys are confused about what he's talking about. One of my buddies. This is gonna be very fun, clearing this area out. Doing next to no damage. But I can do this. Yeah, we're gonna do Moonlight Greatsword. I also want to try the little blades. I forget what they're called. And got, well, for one, it's not a man. Blades of Mercy, yes. Also, I don't... It's a woman. Very skinny. I don't know why skinny. I just took a random thing I had. Character thing. Yeah, we're gonna do Blades of Mercy, Moonlight Greatsword, stuff like that. And of course, we're probably gonna try out some other like low stat weapons with different elements applied. Get some bolts. I like this is a fire saw spear. Okay, woman. I'm a woman. Burial Blade? Yeah, but Burial Blade you only get at the end of the game. So I'd have to do NG plus for Burial Blade. Unless I can find a Burial Blade in the dungeons. Which I don't know if you can until you've got it, right? This place is optional? I fucking died because I didn't. Yeah, this place is optional, but there's an item here I want. Now, the item I want is inside the castle, but I'm just collecting everything because I'm a crazy person. And then I died because I'm bad. And the cycle of life and death continues. Inferno Dragon? The fuck is that? What? Where'd you come from? I just got sandwiched. This game does have some pretty naughty runbacks, that's true. Well, I lost whatever blood echoes I had. Okay, I apparently have to go and find whatever the fuck just sneaked up on me. Like, was it this guy? Had to be this guy, right? Oh, there's two of them that climbed up. Come get your tentacles, me. Hey. Hey, I have tentacles for you. Gonna make some breakfast, gonna go lurk? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your breakfast. Holy moly. Dude, they're insane. I hate these creatures so much. These are one of my least favorite enemies in the game. They're fucking demonic. Where'd the other guy go? I swear there was another one, right? Oh well. Suppose it's not really that important until he jumps on me from behind. Okay. Okay. Kiwi, you never told us what you were talking about, by the way. Don't overdo your eggs like me. Overdoing your eggs is a necessary part of life. It's learning. It's a learning experience. You know? Ay, caramba. It missed. You fighting what's his face? Probably not. For fuck's sakes, dude. I hate these creatures. I'm stuck on a fucking tree? Like, why? Logarius. Master Logarius. Thank you. I'm an excellent cook. Fair enough. I'm out of healing potions. Not great. Not terrible. Seriously, one of these guys just like disappeared from the earth. I don't know where he went. Like, there were two chasing me earlier, and then one of them disappeared, and I don't know where it went. And like, I don't trust the universe. There he is. I knew he was still around. Alright, sadly, maggots, I don't do any damage. And they also are stagger proof against this weapon. So, ouch. Died instantly! Lovely. Is it even possible for me to get my runes back from those things? Probably not. Probably not. What? Where are you going? I'm just gonna go in the building after I get my runes. I don't want to fight these things anymore. Why am I fighting everything? Because I'm an idiot. Where are my runes? Where are my blood echoes? Okay. Nobody grab them. Why do Megas do so much damage? Miyazaki. I need answers. I don't normally like running past things. I like killing everything. But this build is a little underleveled currently for this area. And maggots are resistant to fire. Unlucky. I like that you can kill a servant. Nobody cares. No ghosts. Oh, never mind. They're here. I picked up an item, that's why. Yeah, you pick up an item, the ghosts get angry. Kill a servant, literally no one cares. Yeah, they're resistant too. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Not so resistant to arcane damage. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. Plus, I like getting runes, you know? Or blood echoes, rather. And killing things gives you blood echoes. Now, these guys aren't giving me as much, so... considering the time it takes to kill them. But those guys outside were giving me 2,500 each. The big hoppy boys. I just want the pretty armor, please. I'm a pretty lady. I'll never wear it. But I have it. Alright, one of my favorite armor sets is actually inside this castle. At least for female characters. The dress? The knight set. I really like the knight set. Oh, goodbye. I guess it does kind of look like a dress. I love that you can just kind of see Yarnum in the background, and then I'm pretty sure... I think that castle over there is supposed to represent Bergenworth, but I'm not sure. Freaky location. Uh-oh. Get it off. Yeah, I just got the dress. I just picked it up. Very pretty. I'll just wear something else for now. But I like the knight set. I think it looks really nice. Personally. Got the executioner set over here. Pretty princess dress, exactly. I'm a pretty princess. I'm a beautiful butterfly. I don't know why. Every time I start talking like an idiot like that, it just reminds me of A Bug's Life. Excuse me, ladies. Yeah, it kind of sucks when you're like ill-equipped to fight certain enemies, from my perspective, because I like to fight everything. One of the problems with an early Arcane build is that you're just ill-equipped. Fire damage isn't always the best, and you get absolutely no scaling outside magical damage types. So you do no damage with physical, or you do very little damage with fire against specific enemies. The benefit is that certain enemies are very weak to elemental damage types. So for example, beasts, I do a ton of damage to beasts. If you know, you know. I mean, yes, Alfred does not like the Vile Bloods. You can actually send Alfred here and he'll kill somebody. That's for sure. Who's shooting me and why? Where? What? I keep Daddy Alfred alive so I never hand him the unopened summons. Fair enough. I mean, if you aren't interested in getting the Ligarius wheel, it's not really necessary. Ooh, he dodged. I'm sorry, what? Alright, here we go. Schmoovin'. Yeah, he dodged under me. What a bro. What a champion. Someone was using the stairwell. I heard the door open in the stairwell. Why don't you have a head, young lady? Heads are useful. No. Lovely nobles here in Canehurst. Very, very lovely. only I had AoE magics right now, I don't. I think the only AoE you do get is in the DLC, besides to Nitrous. And I can't get Tiny to Nitrous yet. Drink your water. Hey, you get up in the middle of the night to go have a glass of water and it's just this shit. Oh. Well, that's lame. It's extra lame because what I wanted is literally in a chest in the other corner of that room. I can't sleep, I'm done for. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Migueli. One. Oh well, it's fine, there's a shortcut over here. Sorry to hear that, Migueli. Maybe you need to, like, watch my stream to fall asleep. I've been told I put people to sleep. My lovely voice, apparently. It is, very, Alas, it is what it is. Alright, here comes Flappy Wings. I usually have a fan in the background. It's the white noise I like having. Where's my blood echoes? Oh, he has it. That's great. Did they just yell you to death? So the yell will trap you, and then I got stabbed to death. You stand near them when they're doing that, they can put you in a trap. No way I got trapped, dude. Let me out, let me out. Rain is soothing white noise, true. At least there's no one around to catch me. You stop that though. Here it is. Executioner's gloves. Alright. Not bad. But we ain't even done yet. There's so much more we can do. Level up our Arcane, it'll do so much more damage. because Hunter's tools have infinite scaling. They have no soft caps, no hard caps. So basically, as high as you can get your Arcane, which is 99, they continue to scale. Which is pretty awesome, honestly. I usually have some documentary as white noise. Kings and Generals channel is goated for history documentaries. Fair enough. Sometimes usually what I'll do is like I'll put on like a long video. By like Yimfa or maybe someone else. And just have it play in the background. But I don't do as much anymore since I got married. Because my wife doesn't like the noise. Can't rain all the time. How's it going, Shiloh? You're gonna fight Ligarius? I'm just collecting items. I mean, I could fight Ligarius. It would be a bit rough. But I've got Augur. I've got Augur of Ebrietis. This should be good. We don't do very much damage. It'll be fine. Your stats are looking wonky. Just don't have faith. Pretty sure he'll one-shot me. That's irrelevant. But honestly, I kind of want to save them for later. I'm just grabbing the items. Where's my top hat? It replaces my hair with a little white thingy. Interesting. I hate it. I hate that too. Hunter's cap it is. Alright. Do I fight him? I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't. In England, it can rain all the time. True. Very true. Thinking. I do have a lot of runes. It's probably only like 5 levels though. Well, I have everything I want. I'm gonna fight him anyways. Little extra challenge. Why not? If it's looking not so good, we can always just use our hunter's mark and just get the heck out of here. Right, if we die, we can always run back and use hunter's mark. We have some options. And we have Augur of Abratus. Can I lock on, please? Ow. Yeah, things aren't looking good. I'm a little under leveled. Can you just think Ligarius once hated the Vile Blood and ended up becoming one? I don't think he became a Vile Blood. He hates the Vile Bloods. He came here to kill them. He found out that you can't kill the Queen Vile Blood. She's literally unkillable. So instead of just like destroying her flesh pointlessly, because she'll just recover from that eventually, he decided that he would trap her. UK moment. Right, so that's why she has the mask on when you find her. She's trapped there. And then, using magic, or some sort of magical spell or whatever, he hid the tower that she's in using his crown. So that's why you need the crown that he drops. In order to see her, the tower, and go talk to her. He destroyed them, but Loki got infected with their blood. I don't know if he got infected with their blood or not. I mean, he looks kind of funky. It's probably just a Ligarius moment. It's just a FromSoft being FromSoft, making characters look ugly and undead for no reason. Didn't Alfred turn her into goop? Yeah, but she was still alive. Her flesh still pulses. And all it takes is one eager hunter to take a piece of that flesh to a specific place, and she's immediately reborn. Watch the Crow movie. I'll put it on the list of movies I should watch. I don't really watch movies that often. Why, Miyazaki? Why? Because it's Miyazaki, bro. There's no happy endings. Okay, Dream Lady. I would like some blood echoes to level me up. Yeah, 3 levels, that's all I had. Classic. Alright, we got 2 Hunter's Tools now. And though our Arcane isn't crazy high, it's still at 50. Which is the hard cap for weapon scaling. However, as I mentioned before, Hunter's Tools have no caps. And so scale all the way to 99. So now that I'm at 50, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to level up my other stats a little bit. It's like I'm going to get 16 strength. I think I need 12 skill. And then I'm probably going to put my HP at 20 or 25. And then I'm going to keep leveling up my Arcane. I do think I have to fight a hot dog, but with the hunter's tools, the hot dog should be easy. The original one? Yeah, the new Crow movie I heard was not very good. But I heard that the original one was very interesting. When the poll in DC gonna end? Discord? Oh, I don't know. Probably tomorrow. We're probably just doing Elden Ring claws only next. That's what was voted for. I think it was, last I checked, it was the most voted for. Hey Kiwi, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Even if Alien Isolation had a vote from every single member in my Discord, I wouldn't play it. Your votes are a mere suggestion. Holy moly, he got launched into the stratosphere there, my goodness. I saw your friend scamming someone in Roblox Grow Garden? Unlucky. I literally only put Alien Isolation there to mess with Shadow Bear. Because he literally won't leave me alone about it. It's like every day. Play Alien Isolation. Play Alien Isolation. And like not only do I not want to play Alien Isolation, I have zero proof that it would help me with viewers at all, or viewership, or anything like that. Especially considering I'm basically like a Soulsborne streamer at this point. And whether I like it or not, I do have to consider my viewers. Last time we did a poll, and we had Cyberpunk win. And I played Cyberpunk for a little while. But not a lot of people liked it. So I can't really like deviate too much on my main channel. And on my second channel and my second streams that I do, I'm only going to be playing games I want to play. And I have zero interest. Absolutely no interest in playing Alien Isolation. I got here because of Cyberpunk, that's true. I don't think playing Cyberpunk was a mistake, don't get me wrong. But comparatively, it was not helping me at all. We had some okay days, but especially nearing the end of me playing Cyberpunk, it was not good. Not good viewership. The views were really down as well. Like I was only getting like 100 views per day on like a 7-hour stream. I was like, yeah, this isn't sustainable. But it is what it is. How the views been with Bloodborne? Pretty good. Where did my blood echoes go? Pretty good. Last couple days have been really good. Today's about average. Today is about the same viewership I would get with Elden Ring. Rude. Yeah. Hunter's tool is much better than just attacking. I need to remember that. Hunter's tools are really good. So at 50 Arcane, we're doing about 500 damage. At 99 Arcane, we're probably doing around 1,000. So that's what we have to look forward to. Because the scaling never changes. It's just a linear scaling all the way up to 99. Which is pretty nice. Oh, hi, little guys. Alright, which way are we going? This way looks promising. The other thing that affects views a little bit is like the day of the week. So for some reason, my best days always seem to be like Sunday and Monday. Today is Tuesday. So today, Tuesday is always slower. I always find it weird that Monday is usually one of my better days though. Like it makes me wonder like why Mondays? But I guess I'll never know. Saturdays are usually hit or miss. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're not. And the other thing I've noticed too is that when anyone, either myself or viewers, mention my total views, I lose like 5 to 10 viewers instantly within the next 2 minutes. It happens every single time. I almost want to make it like a chat rule. I mean, I'm talking about it too, so I'm not mad at anyone, but I almost want to make a chat rule. It's just like, don't mention viewer count. Don't do it. And just shadow ban every message that mentions views. But I don't care that much. I like the dungeons. The later dungeon depths are not as fun, but I don't know why I like the dungeons. We can't ever say the V word again. No, I don't mind that much. The only time it annoys me a little bit is when, like, say I'm having a good day. I'll be at like 120 or 130 viewers, and people will come in and be like, "Wow, Maple, 100 viewers? You're doing really well." And it's like, guys, shut up. Because I think, genuinely, I think that just scares people off. Because they hear that and they go, oh, this guy doesn't normally get this many viewers? Which is funny, because I've had hundreds of, like, over 100 viewers plenty of times. Like, the last 3 days, we were sitting at 100 viewers. And, like, even when I play Elden Ring, sometimes I'll have days where I'm over 100 viewers. And I've been over 200 viewers a couple times as well. Like, it really is just hit or miss, depending on the day. Like, it's annoying sometimes when I'm doing well. Someone will come in and mention viewer count, and then instantly it's like I lose 10 viewers. Just gone. Every time. Mech Brinsley. I don't know what that means, Kiwi. Are you just typing gibberish? Record is like 212, actually. I think. Actually, it might be higher than that now. I'll have to look. I don't remember what the record is anymore. I think it's 212, but it might be like 220 or something. And I feel like we actually had a day where it was 230, but YouTube didn't actually keep that record for some reason. But honestly, the viewer count isn't as important to me. It's nice. Obviously, I think like a higher viewer count actually helps with continuing to promote your channel. YouTube will notice you have a higher viewer count. They'll share it more. People will see that you have a high viewer count and be more likely to click on your channel. Stuff like that. So it does matter. But ultimately, if I'm not consistently growing... There goes the gaslight. Yeah, of course. If you're not consistently growing, right, my subscriber count isn't going up, right, I'm not having people return, viewer count doesn't mean anything. Right, so if I have a really good day where I'm at like 250 viewers, that's awesome. But then if the next 5 days I'm only at 30, then it really doesn't mean anything, right? If I have 250 viewers and a lot of them are new viewers, but I only gain 5 subs, then it's like, I didn't really have that great of a day. So for me, I want to continue to grow, but I also think I got to figure out what it is that is like my selling point as a streamer. Like, what do people enjoy about me? And from what I can tell, most of my viewers just enjoy that I'm a pretty relaxed guy. That's so I guess like I'm a chill streamer, but then how do I like sell that to people? You know what I mean? Like, how do I tell people before they've ever clicked on my channel that like I'm just a relaxed streamer? Right? I'm not gonna be super hype or energetic, right? Popping off whenever something good happens. And we interact. Yeah, that's true. There are some streamers that like don't even say hi to people in chat. They just completely ignore the chat. Like one streamer I watch sometimes is Bushy. Like, it's like his chat barely exists. People have zero attention span. Thing is, like, I made shorts. I think it helps a little bit. Because I think if people see your shorts, then they might get recommended your streams or your videos as well. But genuinely, like, out of all the shorts I've made, and like some of them had like 3,000 views. I think one of them had like 3,000 views or some 2,500 views. No, it was 3,000. One of them even had 3,000 views, which is more than any of my streams have ever gotten. I think I've only gained 4 subs from my shorts. Do I make money on live streams? Currently, I can make money, but I've only made a little bit. I don't have any members. I've received 2 donations through super chats, and on Twitch I think I've had like a total of like 10 subscriptions across the last 2 months, or the last month and a half rather. Cough cough. Yeah, it was about $8, yeah. Kiwi gave me his Microsoft money. But yeah, so I do make a little bit, but I don't have ads on YouTube, which I don't know if ads make money on streams or not. I don't know how that works. I know on Twitch ads make absolutely no money, and you're forced to play them. Like, it is what it is. I also just a lot smaller on Twitch. So, there's not many viewers watching the ads either. Faulty Ferret likes you because you're nice as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm, like, mean or rude, typically. Yeah, you need 1,000 subs. I have more than enough watch hours. I average, like, 300 to 400 watch hours a day, or 500 hours watch hours a day. Like, today will be a bit lower, just because our viewer count's a bit lower, but, you know, there's still time in the day. We can still get some more views later on. But overall, right now I'm not really making a lot of money. Which is fine. I don't mind that. Obviously, I'd like to make money in the future. But I think what I need to start doing for money is I need to start making videos so I can get sponsorships on the videos. Because that's where you make your money, is sponsorships, as a YouTuber. And getting sponsorships as a streamer, I think, is a lot harder. Like, stream sponsors, I think that's a lot harder. Now, maybe I just haven't looked into that as much. Maybe it's not as hard as I think it is. But I would imagine getting sponsorships on your streams is harder. Oh, thanks for the $1. Thanks for the $1, Kiwi. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. You're the best, brother. Only $1, but I broke. It's okay. I don't want to be the kind of person that, like, is begging for super chats or donations or subscriptions. I would like to at some point become sustainable without, like, relying on big donations, but that requires that I grow and I have to make entertaining content. I don't think my streams are too bad, to be honest. I think there's a few things I could do to improve my streams for interaction, but otherwise I think streaming wise I'm pretty much okay with what I'm selling. As I mentioned before, I'm a relaxed, chill guy. Probably somewhat funny, I don't know. And I'm interacting with you guys, which a lot of people like. It was worth. Don't become DSP Gaming. Phil? Oh yeah, Phil. No, I wouldn't. If things aren't working out, then I'll just move on, right? I'll just go get a job. Like, I lost my job last month, so... And I'm okay financially, so I just thought I'd try streaming out. Or I was already streaming, so I thought I would just see how it goes full time. And we're still growing. But like I said, I think I need to start making videos. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Shrimp. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. He's a bagger. He bags a lot. Always begging for money. Yeah, that's not me. That's not my personality. Do you have a job though? No, I used to. I did have a job, but I lost it. Well, I didn't lose it. I got let go. And I can't talk about it more than that, I think. Legally. Especially because there's probably going to be further legal stuff in the future regarding that situation, but not a big deal. It is what it is. I thought you got a better job? Nope. I literally have... Bro censored the word job. Yeah, I know, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I haven't gone looking yet. I'm still in talks with a lawyer about my previous situation. So, yeah. I'm just streaming, seeing how it goes. And I'm enjoying it. But like I said, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to continue to enhance the platform so people enjoy the stream to the peak. Right now, YouTube only has like a limited amount of things I can do. I don't know how, like, I don't know how to add emotes to YouTube. Like, can I? Like, if someone's a member, what benefits do they get? Like, right now, the only benefits are like if you become a $5 member, you get videos early. It's like, well, I'm not even posting videos right now, so like, and I don't want to do members only streams because I feel like that's obviously A, I don't have any members, but two, it's like feels kind of lame to put it like that. I don't want to like block stuff off from people. My previous job, it'll be fine. Regardless of what happens, I'll be fine. I'm not a carefree person generally. I make plans and plans and plans. Contingencies. Good night, brother. Alright, see you later, McGilly. Oh no, wait, Kiwi's never mind. Kiwi's leaving. Sorry. See you later, Kiwi. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for the dollar. I respect you. One last prairie dog for my boy Kiwi. Alright, have a good sleep, buddy. Yeah, what I really need to do, I think, is start getting, like, I want to get animated emotes. So when I, like, instead of it just being, like, a static image of the prairie dog, it'd be fun to have, like, an animated prairie dog. I also, I don't know if I want to keep them, but I added like these sound bites on Twitch. So there's like rewards on Twitch now, where you can play sound bites. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. Do you know how to animate? No. My wife was supposed to be working on learning how to do it, but she kind of gave up. She was like practicing drawing and all this stuff, and then she kind of stopped. And she didn't really draw much for me anyway. She was just drawing anime characters. Which, you know, I don't really use anime characters on my stream. Just prairie dogs. At some point, if I continue to grow, and I feel like it's worth the investment, I'll probably just pay somebody. Which I don't have any qualms with. Right now, I'll just pay somebody to do some animation and make some artwork for me. I'm more than happy to do that. But as of right now, I can't say it's like, from my perspective on the channel, worth the investment. Because I don't think it's going to enhance my channel enough to like guarantee I'll be successful. Do you know what I mean? So from my perspective, I have to continue to think about what's within my means as a streamer, as a YouTuber, whatever you want to phrase it, to provide entertainment to you guys without, you know, hurting myself. You can do it for a buck. I have zero experience. Too big of a deal. I mean, if I was that desperate, I'd just use AI, but I don't want to use AI. That damage. My fire weapon would do literally negative damage. Ooh, a fire blood gemstone, that's perfect. But yeah, I can't think of anything though that would enhance my stream anymore outside of the stuff I can add on Twitch. Like besides the Twitch interaction stuff. But then no one, like I don't really have viewers on Twitch, which is fine. I only have a few consistent viewers on Twitch. Right, there's JJ, Loon, Golf. Sometimes Gwaston goes on Twitch. Sometimes. Alright, what did we find? No, we should replace this one. Add physical attack. Not bad. Any other There's that one. Add physical attack. Yeah, that's not bad. A little more damage. Thank you for the likes, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Would that be better for you? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you watch from. Whatever's better for you. Like, I think it would be better in the sense that it would help my Twitch grow. The more viewers I have, the more likely I am to get noticed on Twitch. But in the same vein, I'm not going to ask you to do something. Like, I know you prefer YouTube. So that works for me. Like, you watching on YouTube is just fine. It doesn't hurt me having you watch on YouTube. Because the more viewers I have on YouTube is the same thing, right? The more viewers I have on YouTube, the more likely people are to click on my channel and watch.
Very well.
So all's well. Don't worry about it. I will work on it myself. I don't necessarily like want to ask you guys for help because I'll be fine, whether it works out or not. Oh, okay. +3. You need to go watch your vids of this game so I can figure out how to play it. I do have some old videos, and it's funnily enough, the videos I made were also of an Arcane build. So, yeah, my old videos, you can go watch them. They're sort of like a guide without any audio, like without any voiceover. That's how I kind of structure them. It's just me playing through the entire area. Started watching the first one. Nice. Yeah, they're quite old. One of them is so random. One of them has 1,000 views, and the rest are all at like 10. One of them just randomly has 1,000 views. I don't know why. YouTube. What can you do? Yeah, I never finished uploading them. But if you guys really wanted me to, I can grab the files off my old hard drive and finish uploading. I think there was only like 5 or 6 more videos left. I don't remember. It would just be like really awkward, where just all of a sudden I finish a series from like 4 or 5 years ago. Just need to grab them from my old hard drive on my old PC. It's unplugged though, so I'd have to like figure out how to plug it in. Pain in the butt, but I'd make it work if I needed to. I just don't think it would actually be great for me to do that. We'll see. Ow. Ow. These enemies. These enemies are rude. Just tossing fire bombs in my face. I love it. Hey guys. There's a streamer I know who's uploading vids of a year-old stream VODs. They are comically late. That's funny. Well, like what I could do is upload them unlisted, so that way they don't affect my algorithm at all. And then that way I could just have them linked, like a playlist of them essentially, so that way it's like when you're watching the videos you can just keep watching through the playlist, and then just have the playlist list, like the playlist active, public, sorry, so you can see it. I think that's one way I could do it. Because I think that's the type of video that most people aren't going to want to watch anyway. So I think it would really only be interesting to the people who want to see it. Like, for example, if Shallow enjoys the videos that I uploaded and he wants to finish it, right, I could upload them unlisted, and then he's going to know where to find them so that he can watch them. How am I doing, Maple Man? I'm doing fine, Shadow Bear. How are you doing? How was school? Was it exciting? Was it everything you hoped it would be? There's an item up there. Alright. Just alright, eh? Well, hey, you're home now. You can look at pictures of seals. Your mother went to learn about your progress. All good news, of course, right? You're definitely not spending your time on Twitter arguing with random strangers about political contexts. You've been doing lots of studying. Good. Good to hear, brother. I'll be that way. You know what? Not one teacher said something bad about me. That's good. You bribed them a bit. He says he doesn't have the money for that. But don't let him fool you. He most definitely does. Tempering blood gemstone. You wouldn't want to bribe your teachers anyways. Pretending to be something you're not is only stress. Because then you have to keep up the charade, you know? And eventually the mask is going to fall. And it's not going to feel good. It's not going to look good. And no one's going to trust you anymore. So even if things are looking dire, things are bad, your laziness has caught up to you. Just own it. It's never worth it to live your life in falsehoods. Hey, I finally do damage to the scorpions. Nice. Less than an hour till I have to work. Oh man. You're gonna struggle today, brother. I'm sorry to hear it. How long have you been awake for, Mr. McGilly? This is the one nice thing about Arcane. All these enemies that are normally resistant to physical damage, you go right through it. It's beautiful. $19 hours? Oh my gosh. How long do you have to work for, brother? What are your hours today? I gotta know. Cause like personally when I used to like be up long hours and work, like, working wasn't the worst part of it necessarily. It was the downtime that was the worst. You go for lunch and suddenly you just like you take a seat and it's like, oh no. Am I ever gonna stand up? It was the worst. Depends on how fast I am. I think I can get done in 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, but you're tired, right? So you're gonna be a bit slower even if you try not to be. There's gonna be that little extra sluggishness to your step. Although you might be used to being tired, so maybe not. I've noticed when I'm tired, it's like there's something different, you know. And like people have noticed it even on stream. Like when I'm tired, people notice. It's like, are you okay? It's like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm just tired and I'm just missing out on like a piece of my personality. Oh hey, that's a good guy. I'm gonna eat lunch and come back. Alright, see you later, Shadowbear. I look forward to your triumphant return. I'll go get an energy drink and I'm ready to roll. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's your favorite energy drink? I don't personally have one. I think I used to drink a lot of White Monster when I did drink it. I shouldn't say a lot because I didn't drink that much energy drink. But when I did drink, I think it was White Monster was the one I usually went for. This was back when I worked at Coca-Cola, and this would have been, 10, 11 years ago. Yeah, 11 years ago. Rockstar Fruit Punch. Nice. Mad Croc Orange, but not sure if it's sold everywhere. Nah, I never heard of it in my life. Sounds like fun, though. Orange flavor, I'm assuming. Hey. Smell that. Red Bull is solid. I don't remember ever having a Red Bull. We used to have Rockstar at Coca-Cola. I don't know if it's under the Coca-Cola umbrella or not. I remember we used to have it for distribution. I never had it. I only ever tried Monsters. I didn't drink them that often. And for many years, I didn't have any sodas or energy drinks or anything like that. One, because I'm not I don't like caffeinated drinks very much. And two, I just didn't want to drink a bunch of sugar anymore. And then recently, my wife's living with me, and she drinks a lot of Mountain Dew, stuff like that. So it has been slowly reintroduced into my life. Like I literally for like 8-9 years of my life, I only drank water. Unless I was like out at a shop or something, like we went to a restaurant or whatever. I'd like only drink water. I think I'm getting to that point in my life where I kind of want to get back into that. And just only drinking water. Anytime there's sugar around me, I feel like I just want to drink it. I just want to enjoy it, you know? Sugar and caffeine free ones. Fair enough, I guess. What I need to do is find another hot dog, so I can get another fire radial would be nice. I think one of the best things you can do is find a lost variant of a weapon. In lost variants, they have the radial, triangle, and circle. So this is a radial, triangle, and circle. Oh no, this is circle. Oh, I don't have any of the other ones. Okay, I don't know what the other one's called. I think it's called waning. Hey, Void Knight Izzy, how's it going? How's Lovecraftian London treating you? Currently in the catacombs of Paris, but otherwise doing pretty good. Are all weapons unique in this game? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Maybe she drops a fire. Oh, she's too far away. She outsmarted me. How are you, Void Knight Izzy? Welcome to the stream, brother. Oh, she's smarter than me. Ooh, ouch. Doing good, just Izzy is fine. Alright. I'll just call you Izzy. Sharp. That's not bad though. This ain't Lovecraftian London, this is just regular London. No, this isn't London. I'm in the catacombs of Paris. That's why there's skeletons. Yeah, we're doing okay. Just doing some the dungeons. I think in the main game, outside of the dungeons, we just killed Vicar Amelia. And then we went and collected some hunter's tools. Decided I would come to the catacomb, the dungeon, sorry, not the catacomb. It's unlocked peak hat fashion if this was Story Central Thumero. story. This is depth 2. I believe. I don't know how to check. Bone ash mask. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You like the bone ash mask, eh? I really like this knight's armor. Hey buddy, what's up? So we got beaten outside of our hotel in the middle of the night, no joke. Doesn't sound very nice. I've never been to the UK, so I wouldn't know. I thought it already walked. I thought it already rolled by me. I'm rocking it with knight's armor, King's gloves, and Garen knives. Nice. Sounds good. Canada seems nice enough though. It's nice till the winter time. Then it's cold. Although I like the winter. It's not so bad. Where in Canada do I live? I live in southern Ontario. I don't live in Toronto. And I'll leave it at that. Nice. Nope. Nope. You never know where you're gonna find some chests in this place. We gonna beat y'all at ice hockey next year? Good luck. Nice. Sage's wrist, that's good. I actually wrapped up the main DLC bosses earlier. Orphan of Cause was a crazy cool fight. It is a cool fight. It's a lot of yelling, but it's a good fight. Yeah, we just finished a strength playthrough yesterday, where I used the Whirligig Saw mostly, and it was really fun. That was completely random, by the way. I was just trying to break the statue. What is this room, by the way? I guess it's a treasure room? It's so creepy looking. Just Lawrence left, and once I got the minigun from the Cave Hunter, I think I'll have everything. Oh, nice. Enjoy, Lawrence. What kind of weapon are you using? If I might ask. what have been your favorite weapons so far? Maple, you gotta get that. It's a bludgeon scaling gun. It's not very good. I'll leave it at that. There's the seal. Welcome back, Shouter. Welcome back, buddy. Little buddy. Little friend. Little guy. Door? This other door is gonna be blocked. Yeah, of course. Got a few. Lost Holy Moonlight Sword, Lost Bowblade, and Ludwig's and Whirligig. Nice. All at plus 10. Oh, okay. So you've been farming some stones then. Or were you playing NG plus maybe? Guy named Bear praising seals. Something ain't right. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure most bears would praise seals, especially polar bears. That's like their 90% of their food source. They're definitely praising the seals. Reverse depth chalice for chunks. I'm also on NG+. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have PSN Live, so I can't do reverse depth chalices or anything like that. I have to do all my chalices vanilla. Which is fine, I don't mind doing that. A little bit more random, but it is what it is. Just have to hope we get some good runes. Good blood gems, sorry. I got some decent ones in my last playthrough. Probably Ludwig's. Once I took it into Orphan, it took only a couple attempts. I was hitting over 1k on charge attacks. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I think I went into Ludwig with the Whirligig Saw. I think it was plus 10. Might have been plus 9 only. And yeah, if you use the Beast Blood pellets, I was R1ing him, I think, for around 1700 damage each hit. With a fire paper and the Whirligig Saw in extended mode. It was pretty good. Definitely one of my favorite weapons. Very strong. Very high strength scaling. I think I had some pretty good gems slotted as well. Blood gems. And then the L2 on that weapon is so funny. You don't get to use it too often, but when you do, man, it just melts. I remember I used it against Rom, completely melted him. Used it against the One Reborn, completely melted him. Any character that ran for early Whirligig with reverse death chalices and got +8 before Forbidden Woods? Wow. That's crazy. Got your butt. Do you think this is harder than Elden Ring? No. But I mean, also, I'm used to this game. I love this game, so. But honestly, I really don't think it's harder than Elden Ring. Go to sleep for like 30 minutes or play Dark Souls 3? Both? At the same time. Go to sleep while playing Dark Souls 3. Gonna farm my last few chunks for plus 10. One of my chalices have my rock already. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with that. In less than 1 hour I got after school. Okay. Well, if I were you, maybe just take a nap then. For 3 hours. I believe in you, Shadow Bear. Oh, I think I know who this is. This is the Marian Descendant. He sucks. Luckily, I have Executioner gloves. Arcane, baby. Cold, damp, blood gem. That's gonna be arcane scaling. Should I also multitask sleep and work? I think it's possible. I think if you guys put your noses to the grindstones, you can achieve it.
Farewell.
With the raw power of Dark Souls at your side, anything is possible.
Welcome. Very well.
Alright, I need to get my strength 16 and 12 skill, and then we can just dump into arcane again. Probably make our way to like 65 or 70 arcane, and then do some more HP. Add fire attack, add physical attack, add arcane scaling. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you. I really must go now. Have a fun stream. Alright, Migueli, man. Have a good day at work. Please take care. Alright. I know you're a delivery man. Safe driving. And I will see you later, man. I appreciate you. Take care, Migueli. Nice. Alright, we got some... I got a decent weapon here. It's not great, but... My only waning is a fire gem. I'm just built different. Why was your mother shouting? Alright, we got our bone stuff. Mr. Izzy said this is peak fashion. Where is it? Not a huge fan of the face with 8 eyeball sockets. cool hat. Other mothers. Oh, I see. Other mother. We do Hintertomb as well. Might as well. Instead of going straight to 3, we could go to do Hintertomb. Have some fun. Now we could go do... Oh, the Nightmare area. And unlock Ailing Loran. This would be not a bad idea. Because Ailing Loran will give us fire gems. But it'll give us mostly triangles. Which I don't... I don't have any triangle slots. Also, it'll be depth 4, which will be kind of rough. But we will gain levels very quickly on depth 4. If we can survive long enough to take all of our blood echoes home. So that's something to consider. Also, the Defiled Chalice is not cool, and I don't like it. You know what, though? As long as I get my Arcane leveled up, by the time I get there, it'll be fine. See, there's a triangle right there. I just got a Cursed Fire triangle. Where is it? Right there. Fire up, attack versus kin up, stamina costs more. That's actually not bad. Now, kin doesn't really... Fire damage isn't the best versus kin. But... it's still pretty good. Oh, nice. Sage's Wrist. Very nice. I am gonna need to farm a bolt weapon, I think, as well. Or at least an arcane weapon. Or I need to unlock one of the other weapons. Like the Blades of Mercy. Or the Holy Moonlight Sword. Because there are going to be enemies that are resistant to fire. Likely a lot of enemies. Like, for example... the witch, I believe she has dogs with her when you find her, like, just openly walking around the world. And I believe these dogs she brings with her are very resistant to fire. Could be wrong. I just have a feeling. A feeling in my gut. Came back from bank. Welcome back, Karen. Where's Loon when you need him? Where's Loon when you need her? What What did the bank do for you today? Oh, right, you told me you had to, you had to fill out some new paperwork because they didn't recognize you. You can renew your gym membership now? Oh, that's good. You like going to the gym? I wish I had somebody to go with. I don't like going places by myself. Another cursed triangle fire blood gemstone. I enjoy lifting. Yeah, I like exercising too. When I used to go and work out at the gym, stuff like that when I was younger. My max, I think I was 16 years old. My max bench press, which was the only thing I ever cared about at the time, was 3 reps of 285. Me don't lift, me depressed. Yeah. I understand that. And my leg press was over 1,000 pounds, I remember. I don't remember the exact number because I didn't care. It was like incline leg press or whatever it's called. It was on a machine too, so you know, people don't value that as much. Machine stuff. Crazy work. Yeah, I worked out a lot. I worked out a lot back then. And my teacher was like a sadist about it too. He like single reps didn't count for him because I was on a fitness course when I was doing that. So he made us do a maximum was only for 3 reps. So I had to do 3 reps for max. I think I started at 180 was my maximum. When I first started working out when I was like 14. It was 180 was my max single rep. That's all I could do. And then 16 years old. I stopped working out as much at 17. But when I was 16, my max was 285. I was happy with that. And then I sort of transitioned from like trying to strength train into more fitness training in my core. Can you get Call Beyond from Dungeon? No. How old am I now? I am currently 33. I'm old. I'm ancient. I got lost. Where am I going? No, you get Call Beyond from... Funnily enough, it's in the Grand Cathedral, but it's in the upper layer of Grand Cathedral. I'm legitimately lost though. Like I don't know where I'm going. That's not old. Nah, it's old. It's not old, but it's old. Everything hurts all the time. Like today I woke up and like my ribs are in pain. I never used to be in pain. Now it's like all the time. Wait till you turn 40. I'm good, dude. I'm good at 33 and it's just gonna get worse. Well. If it isn't Little Miss Piggy. Please don't. I love how the neck stretches. Will I survive to 40? I believe in you. Did you? Passed out and didn't make breakfast. Guess I'll make it now. Yahargul is the unseen... What is the Yahargul unseen village? Why are you asking, Zeph? How's it going, Zephyros? Oh my god, dude. This pig is awful. Dude, I hate this pig. Why'd you reach a random village by dying? That's normal. That's normal. Good luck. Radiant Blood Gemstone. Interesting. Hope you're having a good day, Zeph. Yeah, you're currently in jail. You have to fight your way out of jail. Good luck. Can't believe my stream put Ocelot to sleep. What have I done? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just another lovely Tuesday. Thinking of starting your stream soon? Nice. Bound to happen. Ah, I see, I see. Let the hate flow through you. You know the voice cracks. They're not real. Ow. Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. Hey. How do you just throw a bottle of poison in my face? That's not very good. That's not very nice. Oh. Oh, I'm getting shot. I was wondering what hit me there. You haven't eaten junk food for like 2 years now? I cannot say the same. However, I'm not that worried about it. For me, it isn't what food I eat, it's how much food I eat. If I eat too much food, which is very easy for me, because I'm constantly hungry, I have the eternal hunger, then I start gaining weight. But as long as I don't eat too much food, it's not an issue. I just have to limit how much I consume and stay somewhat active, and I'm okay. That guy was sticking his booty in the air. Three hours, man. Why? Your mother loves you, okay? And she wants to give you the best education. And today you proved it when she went to the school and you had great marks and all the teachers loved you. You'll be tired when you return. It happens. I believe in you, Shadowbear. You've got this. I look forward to hearing of your great triumphs when you return. Just daydream of seals doing math, or whatever it is you're doing. You'll be fine. Great trials of math and chemistry. How did I know it was gonna be math? I just felt it in my bones. People say Gum Gamabo Ami. Gum Gamabo. Hey, what should I do? The jail first or Vicar Amelia? Whatever you want, man. Like, I always do the jail first, but that's because I'm a trained killer. So, as for you, I recommend whatever you feel most comfortable doing. Means I want to sleep. I could probably go for a nap in an hour or two. Once the stream's over. But I don't think I'll have time to go for a nap. I got stuff I need to do. Try out both then, at the same time. You dressing up for Halloween? You talking to me? Am I dressing up for Halloween? What would I dress up as? Be a prairie dog, I guess. Something just died? Oh my god, it killed itself by walking into the poison. Okay. Chemical kinetics. I don't know what that is. I'm dressing up for Halloween. I'll be mentally stable and no one knows me. Interesting. I don't think I'm dressing up for Halloween. I don't know. Dress as Lady Maria. That requires a lot of effort and money and time, which I don't have any to give for that dress up. I didn't know how to phrase that properly. Maple jump scare. Not today. Not today. I didn't do any prep work for a maple jump scare. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going up. I'm going up. Sorry. He got poisoned. Wait, they're all getting poisoned. That's hilarious. Isn't it kind of strange, Maple Man? I want to join the military, but I got a weak spot for seals of all animals. Is that strange? Wow. POV Bangladesh. What are you trying to say? That just actually looks like this. I went there, trust me. Oh, you're saying that this area that I'm currently in looks like Bangladesh? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Something is poisoned? A snake was poisoned. A snake. Okay. You got a third spot right now? Nice. I don't really understand how the XP works. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's supposedly based on who chats the most. But it's on a per stream basis, and then sometimes it's not on a per stream basis. I'll never understand. YouTube, very confusing. Yeah, I went this way already. What am I doing? Can't do this in Bloodborne. Or Elden Ring, sorry. Oh, I'm slow. It gives you extra points when you super chant. Oh, really? That's cool. So if someone wanted to be top G, they could just super chant. Boom. Instant top spot. Or super shat. Yeah, I suppose you could poop too, I guess. Nice. Getting a lot of triangles here. Radials and waning would be cool. Seeing as how that's all I can use. My weapon does fire damage. That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie to you. The sound of all 5 barrels exploding at the same time absolutely caught me off guard. Hello. Do they drop anything, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Ouchies. Do a lot of damage for just being a pile of oil and bones. Oh, they drop oil urns. Oh, that's good. What do we got in here? Just some tomb mold. Is that it? That does look to be it. Where do these guys come from? What the heck? I swear I was just walking down here and I didn't see these guys once. Weird. Very strange. Where does this go? Oh, another bridge. Bridges all over the shop. He dropped something. Unlucky. He just ran, did a dodge into me, and died instantly. Absolutely hilarious. I like that certain enemies in here just get absolutely like thrown around by Augur of Abritus. Just launches them. Alrighty. All done in here. Oh, that one guy dropped an item, didn't he? I must know. What is it? Worth. It was worth it. I hereby decree that that was worth it. This is a boss fight, right? I think this is only the second boss fight, too. Boom. Root chalice, a depth blood gemstone, and twin bloodstone shards. Very cool. Okay, I'm going to be right back very quickly. Okie dokie. I will be probably like a minute or two, but it shouldn't be long. Okay, I'll be back soon. I've returned. How's it going, everybody? Oh, I needed to pick me up. I was feeling tired. Should be good to go for a bit. Another side path. Goodbye, Maple Man. Alright, goodbye, Shadow Bear. Sorry to see you go, bud. Take care, man. Enjoy your tutoring. That's weird. Am I... What? Oh, the pink dress on the inside is just like stuck to the legs. Okay. I was like so confused at what I was looking at, dude. Oh, tripping balls. Bloodshot. Okay, that's blocked. Cursed murky blood gems. Oh, we got a summoner nearby somewhere. At least they're not spiders yet. Spiders are far worse. I got 2 summoners. 2 summoners. Jesus. Three summoners. Well, apparently just blind. Oh no, just 2, I guess. Oh, I am poisoned. I'm running out of poison removal. It's unlucky. Some more bullets. I don't know, something. I saw the body go down. Don't know if it dropped anything. Not important. Two mold. Meh. Oh, we found another. I found a loot room. There it is. Apparently I was moving the body out of my reach. Alright, let's go check out the loot room. Okay. I deserve that. Taking a sip out of my drink while I open the room. Oops. My bad. Nice try. so used to using my World of Jigsaw where everything gets stunned when I R1. Or at least staggered, rather. Not stunned. So good weapon. No other chests, eh? Fair enough. Oh. This is the beginning, or not the beginning, sorry, this is it's like an area I've been to, I just didn't fully explore it, I guess. There's a dog. Or a dog. Why does the dog have to suffer? Oh. That one looks like a cat. So it seems as the Thumerians had cats and dogs, but they all went a little starved, it would seem. Not ideal. I assume I need to climb this ladder. You know what they say about assumptions. There's spikes on this door, so I can't open it. That's what they say about assumptions. Alright. Okay. These dudes have no... I love how it's like super obvious when it's a chest that's gonna have a dude bust out of it. I almost got fooled by the dust again. Almost. Come here. Stop shooting at me. Shooting people is rude. It's generally considered a dick move. Hey, how's it going, Golf? Almost here? Alright, I look forward to seeing you when you arrive. Why didn't I sprint? Guess we'll never know. Kind of just lightly walk. I mean, I guess I didn't need the sprint, so it's not a big deal. Oh, dodge that. Dodged it by opening the door. Ah, okay. Imagine being as fast as him. Why is this guy worse? Get him out of here. He runs and jumps, lands in tentacles. That would be awful. I'm glad that's not something I have to worry about in life. Slip, trip, fall, and land into a bunch of tentacles from Cthulhu himself. I'm good. I could probably go without. "4:30 a.m. I should get back to sleep. If you're still going when I wake up, I'll see you then." I might be. But if you're going to bed, thanks for watching, man. Feel free to follow if you want. I stream every day, so. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you around. And sometimes I do second streams later in the day, so maybe you'll see me doing that. I was about to. Alright, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a good sleep, Izzy. Oop, there we go. Hello, doll mother. 12 skill, perfect. Now I just need 16 strength.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright, let's check ourselves here. Cold. Just look through, see if there's anything better. Unlikely. Fire. Nope. And yeah, obviously not. Alrighty. Good times. So many bullets compared to vials. That's funny. Alright, we have two options here. I think we should do both. We'll do both depth 3s, and then we'll work on getting the Loran chalice. So let's just get some blood echoes here. We need about 3,000. I'm thinking this should be enough. That's correct. Okay, we'll do this one first. Now this one should be a big jump in difficulty. Not necessarily that it will be difficult, but rather everything should have a lot more HP compared to depth 2. We'll see. I mean, with 50 Arcane, I should have enough scaling. The only issue I'll run into is I have lower... don't have very good artifact blood gems, and I have a low level weapon. Well, level 7 is not exactly low, but it's not level 9 or 10. Of course, side area right away. Very cool. Ooh. Almost had an incident there. Oh yeah, look at that HP. Yeah, it's not too bad though. We should be good. And then I'm thinking, honestly, after we do these depth 3 then, we go fight Amygdala, get the Ailing Loran, but then before we do Ailing Loran, I think we should do the first bit of the DLC, and we should do Ludwig, because last time we fought Ludwig, we killed him a little too fast, I think. So we should definitely do Ludwig and listen to the soundtrack. Now that'll probably be for tomorrow. Yeah, okay, that's why I turned around. Because I'm already forgetting where I am and what I'm doing. Which is not a great sign. But we'll go for another hour and a half probably. And then we will probably call it a day after that. I'm having a blast. I do love this game, that is for sure. Once we beat this playthrough, may find myself playing some more Elden Ring. But I'm encouraged to do a Blood Tinge playthrough, to be honest. Because, one, I've never done it before. And two, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. It's a good time. Oh, thanks for the follow, Adelina. I appreciate it. So yeah, we will see how things go in the future. I tend to change my mind on the go as the need arises. We may just go straight into the blood tinge build after this one. I love the hunter's tools, man. They're so good. Which way am I going? How do I skedaddle? I think I gotta go this way. Okay, maybe I went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, I did. Okay. The long tunnel was the correct way. Here we go. Okay. I forget what's in store for us. Actually, I know what's in store for us. This is depth 3 Thumero, which means there's 4 layers in this dungeon. Very exciting. Don't remember all the bosses. I do believe there is... Oh, jeez, what is he? I think there's... the Elder? Marion Elder? He's a boss fight. I think there's another one of the 3 fatties is the first fight, I think. The first boss. Ow. Not the spiders. Anything but the spiders. Alright, where are they coming from? Where? Spooky Scooter. There we go. Those are definitely not the best to deal with. Especially when there's multiple. I remember there's one. There was one. Oh no. What have I done? There was one where There was like 3 spiders in one area. Absolute nightmare fuel. Really should have checked the ceiling. I forgot they were dropping down earlier. Come back here later. Let's try the other way first. Any more spooky spooters? No, we're good. I brought them all down. I made enough noise. Okay, here's the switch. Ow. He's shooting rocks at me. He casts rock. I cast Cthulhu. Cthulhu wins. Can't wait till I get a call beyond. What the heck, dude? My PS4 is struggling. One day I'll get a PS5, and then we'll be fine. Okay. Memory did in fact serve you correct. And we're all out of HP though. Sorry if you can hear the construction outside. They're fairly close to my window, sounds like. They're building another apartment right next to my apartment. Come here. I can't do it. Dear God. I can't see. Tentacles up the butt. Right towards them. Gotta make sure those tentacles got out. These fights are very tempering damp. Nice. I hope there's a hot dog fight because getting a better radio gem would be very nice. As much as I dislike the hot dog. Fire radials would be good. Although my fire radials aren't too bad. I wouldn't mind getting another. Like if can I look? Not, yeah, I can, okay. I mean, I've got arcane scaling and then plus 10, which isn't the best at this point, just because I don't like arcane scaling points. 7.4 isn't very strong. I think the arcane scaling goes up to like 65 or something crazy high like that. So at some point I would like to, you know, get better gems. But for now, I live with what I got. And I won't lie, I got pretty lucky on some of these. There could definitely be worse gem sets at this point in the game. Spikes, can't go that way. I would like some healing potions. Those are bullets. I accept. I accept your peace offering. Though it is not what I asked for. I'm curious. Kind of lost its favor. Doesn't do as much damage anymore. Probably still pretty good in the right situation, though. The flame sprayer, that is. Especially when you give it bone ash. Do I have any left? I do. Yeah. Cursed? Oh, hold on. What did I just pick up? Fire attack up. Oh, weapon durability's down so much though. Still, actually, that might be worth it. What's my current weapon's durability? 200? I mean, if it's only down to 150, it's really not that big of a deal. As long as I repair it somewhat often. That's a big increase in damage. I'm surprised I got a cursed one at depth 3. Very interesting. Oh. Seem to have fallen and I can't get up. Where are we? Here we are. Let's try this again. Okay, fine. You want to be that way? love that it can interrupt their attacks as well. Like, not only is it good for backstabbing, but it also interrupts their attacks. It's so good, dude. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Maybe there's a secret path ahead. That's the only thing I can think of. It's right there. The secret path takes us to the right, which it does. That makes the most sense. Okay. Okay, I may have figured it out in my brain. Dirty, damp blood gem. Dirty and damp. Unlucky. Oh, he's got little babies on him. Ritual blood. Damn, he's not dead. Oh, that is the one downside. Low skill and no physical damage increase means our viscerals aren't gonna do a ton of damage. However, there's a strategy around that I just remembered. So if I go like this, and that, he's gonna be mad at me. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. Next guy. He was on the wall. He was cheating. Oh, I forgot to blow the switch. Oops. I thought I could go around it. I was incorrect. My assessment of the situation was not good. Why is that guy low HP? Rodent's looking at me very hungrily. I knew there was one more skittering rat around here. There's just something about the way Bloodborne plays compared to the other games that I just love. Like the weapon switching attacks. It doesn't exist in any other game. There we go. Good job, Maple. I really hope these are all healing potions and not bullets. Thank goodness. That was a good refill. Don't have any AoE yet. Ooh, we're in a bad spot here. Good damage. Chop chop. Odd tempering damp bullet gem. So I guess I gotta go down because we still haven't found the major chest yet. So down we go. Can't auto attack those. I remember. I was about to auto attack it and blow myself up. Would not have been good. Here, I'll give myself. I love how they just kind of like pop their head up at you from the distance. Like, oh, who's this? My entire HP bar. How could you? Enemies are starting to do some very serious damage. But I do only have 20 vitality, so it's not exactly like optimal. What can you do? Nice. Extractor. Very valuable. I think I just go this way, right? This makes the most sense to me. This is the pathway that I do believe is the correct, which it is. Awesome. Now this is, we're still on floor 2, I think. Giant? Yes. Okay. Oh. A little less damage than I expected. Actually, it's a lot less damage than I expected. Damn. Alright, he's got a little... Instantly dead. Caught me mid-dodge. He's got a bubble on his side. I don't know how I'm gonna hit it though. Because I feel like I actually hit it there and it didn't pop. Yeah, I'm not sure. Morning, mates. Congrats on 600 subs. Thanks, Enigma. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Grab my blood echoes here. I mean, I can just do this all day. It's a bit boring, but the chalice dungeon. Oh yeah, very chalicey, very dungeony. What do you mean, never mind? Oh, I popped the pimple on his butt. We got him. Nice. That was perfect. Brain fart? Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm gonna go return to base, use my blood echoes, and I'm gonna check out that new cursed fire gem slot we got. Blood gem we got. So how are you in this fine Tuesday morning, Enigma?
Very well, let me...
One more strength. One more strength. And then we can do some more arcane. Okay, let's compare. This one gives me 21 bonus damage. One gives me 17. Wait, 142 and 13 versus 146 and 12. Okay, that one's just better, right? Yeah, this one's just better. I've been chilling, figuring out life since stuff got a little messy. Been trying to get into old hobbies with no motivation, but gotta beat the depression out of the depression somehow. I understand that. What kind of hobbies are you looking into? I'm definitely just gonna do that. That's the most damage. 1 less physical versus 4 more fire. Surprising how... I mean, it's plus 10 flat. Okay, that makes sense. Back. There we go. It's kind of funny you say that, because part of the reason I started streaming is because I was like, when I started streaming when I did, back in July, I was, I wouldn't say I was necessarily depressed, but I was in a slump. Work was not looking good, I'll put it that way. And I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I had like a 2 weeks off, I had a holiday, and like, I did nothing. I was just like, completely out of it. And then one day I just kind of woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I used to stream like 6-7 years ago, and I did okay back then. I was on Twitch. I averaged about 30 viewers every time I streamed on Twitch. I was playing a game called Guild Wars. I had another time where I was streaming where I played Divinity 2, or not Divinity 2, Division 2. I was averaging about like 15-20 viewers. So I was thinking to myself, you know what, I'll just start streaming again. But I started streaming on YouTube first. I had to choose between YouTube and Twitch. I was like, you know, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. See how it goes. Because Twitch is a lot different than it was 6 or 7 years ago. There didn't used to be as many people streaming back then. So it's harder to get noticed on Twitch on some of these games. It's still possible, just harder. I just started streaming. And I've been having a pretty good time. I wouldn't say it like necessarily improved everything, but it's given me something to just focus on. Sort of like a distraction in a way. There's just a face flailing around over there. Actually, you know what? Where is it? There it is. Get 'em, boys. I like combines chilling, having fun, and being social from the comfort of your own chair. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a pretty good time. Did one of them die? One of them must have died. Oh. Yeah, I just decided to stream, and that's what I've been doing now. I've just been trying to stay steady on it. Ooh. little lag there. Thanks, PlayStation. No way. I refuse to accept it. Dark cooking and other things. Rule 11. What's Rule 11? Oh, so, okay, I understand. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I was confused for a second. I forgot I had rules. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Rom. That's the next boss, I think. I mean, Rom might be depth 4, but I don't think so. Forgets his own rules. Hey, man. You can't remember them, and they don't exist. Anyways, that was something I wanted to show earlier, but I couldn't. Instead of doing ripostes, I should just be doing one-shots. I should just be getting one shot. That's what I should be doing. Well, that was cool. Round 3. What I get for having no vigor, vitality. And I wasn't full HP. It'll be fine. What game have you been playing, Enigma? In your Rule 11 breaking habits? You're supposed to be the one-shotting? I know, Oh no. Her and her puppy dogs. I'm playing the Halo series on Legendary, but took a break, played Voices of the Void on my own. I might do content with it. Oh yeah, how were you telling me about that? You doing Voices of the Void? I think I remember you telling me about the Halo Legendary experience as well. That's pretty cool. Oh. that's not good. Broke both me and a mouse. Oh, he didn't die. Unlucky? Is he really just gonna ignore me? Sure. On the Cortana mission? Nice. That's much easier. Bruh, dude got shoved off the ledge. Which dude? I don't know any dudes. I know not of what you speak, my sir. Where are you going, darling? Elden Ring, mostly. Elden Ring, Bloodborne. And then in my off streams, I've been playing Baldur's Gate. I actually started a second YouTube channel, so I'm gonna be my off streams that I don't do every day, that I just do later in the day. I'm gonna be streaming to a different YouTube channel, as well as on my Twitch channel. Hey, look who it is. What is it? It's oh, it's not in the description, is it? Is it in the description? It might be in the description. Not 100% sure. Somebody got walloped. No, it's not? Okay. It's literally just my ad is Mupel, and then you just add 2 at the end of it. Weapon is at risk already? Oh. Alright, that cursed gem is not usable then. Wow. That was fast. Yeah, I'll post it in the Discord for you later. Actually, I think I already did post it in the Discord. I posted it yesterday. It's literally just Maple 2 or Mupel 2 if you're using the ad. But I think I did post it in the Discord, if I'm being honest. Golf, are you finally here? You said alrighty, and then I don't know what the context of that is. I haven't a clue. There's a tree in the way. It's hidden in a wall of chat. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. Come on. Come on. There you go. why are all of you angry at me? No, I missed. Oh yeah, he's resistant to fire damage. And then he just one-shot me, that's why I resistant to fire damage and not staggered by the weapon. Hell yeah. I need to repair my weapon because my weapon is almost broken. I need to change it. I didn't realize negative 56 meant negative 56%. I thought it was just like negative 56 on the total. Holy moly. Negative 49, sorry. Still, I mean, that's literally half. Odd tempering. Where's the fire ones? Oh, I think that's the one I was using, actually. A huge downgrade, but it's fine. I think part of the reason he wasn't getting staggered by my attacks is because my weapon was broken. Let's not have a repeat of yesterday where I accidentally removed my... accidentally removed the chalice. That was awful. I remember being dumb when I first played this, and I'd always immediately use my blood echoes, using them all the time. Oh yeah, I save all my like the rune thingies in Elden Ring, blood echoes, and Bloodborne. I used to use them all the time, but now I save them for when I need them. I think of them as like a little piggy bank. Use only when needed. It's a good strategy. Stupid bot, nobody likes it. True. Ow. It's a new kind of bot too. I don't know where they're coming from. And if it doesn't matter if I delete them or ban them. Clankers. Whoa, can't believe you'd say that. My goodness. Such vile language. Alright, let's ignore those guys for now. A lot of enemies. Cool, you can unlock and then you can like hit those guys from behind by aiming to the side. I always like that there's like a little bit of strategy when you're playing this game every once in a while. Elden Ring kinda has it, but not really. Funnily enough. If an enemy's guard is up, that's it. Their guard is up. Either you backstab or their guard as well. Whereas like in this game, I think even in like Dark Souls as well, you could like kind of aim to the side and get around it. Hit him in the back. I don't see any items up here. So let us continue forward. I like how robots are becoming a new social thing. One of the first things we socially came up with is a slur. Clankers. Thing is, I think the slur is only because people do not like how AI is being used. Right? Or like bot accounts and stuff like that. People don't like them because of the way that they're used. Like, back when there weren't so many bots, and they didn't bother people so much, we didn't have a slur for them. But now that they're everywhere, right, some people are literally losing their jobs to AI and stuff like that. I can see how people would get angry, start using slurs. Not saying it's well, it's a fucking machine, so who gives a shit? Not necessarily saying it's right, but... Part of the game is this? I forgot. Dungeons. I'm still in the dungeons. I'm in the catacombs of France. Oh, outside of Chalice. I think the last boss I fought was Vicar Amelia. I did go to I'm in the forest. I'm in the forest area because that's where I went. That's where I went last. I also got all the way up to Logarius, but I haven't fought him yet. Where's the witch and her dogs? The heck? Oh. Oh, I see. Doug Ratman of streamers? Who and what is Doug Ratman? Exactly what I mean with that. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very humbling. Oh, big stretch. But like almost nobody knows he does. okay. Maybe one day, you know? Gotta put myself out there more, I think. We were talking about it on stream earlier, but I think most of those viewers have fallen asleep or moved on. Or have gone super duper lurk mode and are busy with other things. Apes is growing golf. He went up like 25 or something since last time I was here. Oh, not another one, dude. Part of the reason he was just ignoring my damage last time. You should do more shorts. Everyone says that, but my shorts don't really do that well. They consistently sit around 1,000 views, and I think I've gotten like 4 subscribers from shorts. I've posted multiple with 1,000 plus views. I've had a couple hit 2,000, and I've had one hit 3,000. Now I probably will continue to make shorts in the future, but like I just don't see value in me spending a lot of time on them. To be honest. Ow. Are you kidding me right now? Where'd the spiders come from? They help with exposure? I suppose so. Those don't really watch streams unless they're called golf. Like, it does help with exposure, but part of helping with you basically have to hope that one of your shorts pops off and gets really popular. And I think one thing I struggle with is that I don't really have like clip moments very often, if at all. I'm not really like a clippable streamer. There are funny things that happen, but they're not like, I don't know how to explain it. Oh my god. An HP bar. What about when you're singing fighting the boss? True. I forgot about that, to be honest. I've been doing so many other things lately. But even then, even that, while funny, that's like a really long thing. And I don't think it was like, it was funny for us because we were here. I don't know if it's funny for random people scrolling. Do you know what I mean? Hey, buddy. Of course, I immediately have to fight dog. Oh, well, I got my blood out of back. That's cool. Don't worry, like, I will work on it, like I said. But I have other things I need to work on right now. Like, not dying to these fucking dogs. You should get an RL1 and post the winning runs for each major boss. That would give a lot of content, but I don't know if it would bring new people to the streams. No. I don't know. I don't know. We just gotta mess around. I think what I have to do is work on video. I think videos are where I'm gonna find more success. But I'm also slow at working on stuff. So it's gonna take time. Oof, being low level through these areas kind of sucks. I lost my voice there. I don't know if you guys heard that. Holy moly. Dude, these dogs are awful. Look how far he's chasing me. His entire moveset is forward, by the way. He just moves forward until he dodges to the side. My goodness. Take a lot of time? Yeah, they do. That's okay, though. I will have to make time. Lately, I've been very busy doing random crap. But I should have more time in the future. The fuck did I just aim at? Yeah. What a mess this is. I almost accidentally reset this area. Oh, there's so much glare coming from outside right now on my screen. Because it's so dark. I swear there was another person in here. Am I blind? Oh, here he is. He's blocking the doorway. Nice. Figure out how to emulate this. There's I think it's like Shad PS4 or something like that. People were mentioning something about that. I know recently the American government went hardcore on all gaming download stuff and movies as well. So apparently a lot of the websites that you used to get a lot of the emulators and the downloads for all got yeeted. No longer exist Reno. I wonder what the next boss is. I wonder if I'm even up to the next boss, actually. I don't even remember. Ah, fuck. Of course there's a spider. Is that weapon literally just a saw? Sorta, yeah. It's called a saw bullet. What is it called? Saw spear? Yeah. So it's got saw stuff on it, and then it turns into a half sword, which they call a spear, but it's basically a half sword. It's got serrated edges for sawing your enemies. Wait, why did he just reset? I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna accept the gift given to me by the gods of Bloodborne. It's an extendo saw, exactly. For when you really need to get to those hard to reach monsters. Alright, up we go. I wonder who is next. I'm gonna cry if it's Rom. Probably is. It's either Rom or it's Thumerian Elder. Thumerian Elder I can probably handle. Rom's gonna be pain. Pain, suffering, and sadness. Rom. Fuck. That's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I mean, killing spiders is half of what we do down here in the catacombs, the dungeons of darkness, and destitution. It was no longer fine. Alright, there's an age-old strategy you can use on the Arcane build. The problem here is, I don't have 99 Arcane, and I just don't have faith in it. This is a high-level ROM. What's he doing? He's gonna one-shot me with any of those magics, I'm quite positive. Yeah, this isn't good. Come on now, Rom. Do your melee ones. Okay, that's not exactly what I intended, but... I'm so dead. Yes. This is not going to be fun for you or for me. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are the best. Thank you very much. Please jump. I'm just kidding. But I'm not kidding. But seriously. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go die somewhere. Nice. Very cool. Good start to the day. Oh, yes. Rom. Romulus the Rom. Romtacular. This isn't just Rom. This is super Rom. Okay. This Rom has been beefed up on all the steroids. He has like double and a half the HP he normally has. He does way more damage. And it feels like he has more spiders as well. Fucking spiders, dude. Haven't played in 7 years. Skill is fun because it makes your viscerals do more damage. There's a lot of fun skill weapons. Strength is good. A lot of good strength weapons. Kirk hammer. Stuff like that. Can do like quality where you level up strength and skill. I don't recommend Arcane run just because you kind of have to keep your other stats low. And then you have to pump up your Arcane super high for you to do any damage. Like, I got scaredy cat and started putting levels into my other stats. And I really should have just been dumping Arcane. Just dumping it all into Arcane. But you can do whatever you want, bro. All build options are good in Bloodborne, in my opinion. I'm not sure how to approach this creature of the night. You can build up Beast Meter on his face, but Beast Meter does not affect Arcane. You don't want an Arcane run? Fair enough. Unlucky. What? one of the few fights that I do not enjoy. Just because he's like ads plus he's spamming stuff at you. It reminds me, there's a fight in Elden Ring that's kind of like this too. It's just like, why? Spiders all over the shop. No way, he double taloned me, dude. No way. No, that's crazy. I can't believe it. Here, 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back very quickly. Very quickly. I'm back. This may not be possible to do. I just don't have enough damage. Or HP. Where's blood? There it is. Hey, how's it going, Abreu? How are you? You there. Okay. Not sure how I want to do this, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely a lot slower. can use pillars to our advantage against some attacks, it would seem. Which is nice. That pillar over there is broken. He cast it twice in a row. Hacker. Okay. How best to deal with this criminal? Stupid face shield. Hey, he's teleporting. At half HP. It's not exactly ideal. But we can probably use this pillar. Maybe not. Whoa. If he killed his own spider friend, that would be awesome. I want to deal with these stupid spooters, and then I can deal with him. Awkwardly on the opposite side of the arena from me. Ow. A melee attack from Rom the Vacuous? Rom the Vacuum? Did not expect to get hit there. He literally, at the last second, angled his face to block that. What a dipshit. He's an asshole. Didn't expect to get hit there. What is he doing? Stuck in a pillar, spamming the same attack over and over. I win? Holy crap, I did it. Holy moly. And we got a nourishing, that's so good too. That's so good for the other weapons that I wanted to use. That's awesome. Alright, let's head back. We could probably equip the nourishing instead of the scaling one. For now. And then we'll put it on one of the other weapons when we get one. Crab rave music. Crab rave music. Crab rave. Yes. Very good.
Farewell, good hunt.
I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember the song. Am I that low? Oh my goodness. I need to buy vials. Nourishing. Oh, it's actually lower. It's only 7%. Really? Never mind. It's still not bad, I suppose, for other stuff, but yeah. Not ideal. Running out of blood healing is not a great thing either. Alright, here we go. Floor 4. I think this is the only dungeon that has 4 floors as well. It's kind of interesting. You can hear the sizzles. My wife's cooking. Is that spikes? That looks like spikes. Can't go that way. There we go. Can't go that way. Oh. Only one way to go. Hmm? Who's this? Prospector Oleg. Very cool. Oh, there's the door. Right. Spiders. I couldn't take any more Maple Man. I came home. Are you okay, Shadow Bear? Are your parents gonna be unhappy when you left your school? You gotta be careful, bro. School's important. Hey, the spider, however. Not. I'm way too tired. Understandable. Fair enough. When you're tired, it's hard to focus. So I get it. Spider-Man. Oh fuck. Sharp, damp blood gem. Skill scaling increase. Whoa. Spider time. I don't like spider time. Why am I attacking the wrong direction? Oh no. Go. Stop summoning spider. Wicked lady. Oh, there's an item. 5 blood vials, that's nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm in a secret, well, side area, right? And then there's a side area within a side area. I have questions. I'm not sure if there's answers. Treasure room. I want to sleep so much, but I have to study history and write a little essay. Dude, if you couldn't do school, you might as well just lay down and have a nap. Like, what's the point in leaving school if you're just immediately going to study? Doesn't make any sense. Like, just go have a nap, wake up before school, do your essay. Good to go. It's after school? Yeah, these are things I don't understand. All sounds like school to me. It's called tutorial sometimes after school, but it's all the same thing. I see. My wife's cooking, and I just hear her just kind of giggle and go, whoops. And now I'm curious what she's done. I heard you over there. Everything does so much damage. Okay. One is paid by the state where we go there after 8:15. Tutorial is after 2:10. I see. Give your brain a break, and when you wake up, eat something so your brain has something to work with. True. Why? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. What's up? You broke it? Are you saying it's done? I don't know what you're trying to say. You're like doing hieroglyphic hand things. You just emoted on your body with a kick. It felt like you did more than emote. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I wasn't in a secret area. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. My breakfast is ready, and we've had a good stream today. I'm also very tired. So, I'm gonna call this stream Dunzo for today. I want to thank you guys for being here today. We had a good day. We had fun. Got a lot done, I think. We got through a lot of dungeons. But, still one more big boss to go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a second stream today. I have a lot to do. So, probably no second stream today. But I'm probably gonna try and do a second stream tomorrow, depending on what's going on. So yeah, enjoy the food. Have a good day, Maple. Thanks, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you guys. And bye bye now. Have a good day.